whoever's there. I'm here tonight for this live stream. Just got everything set up, guys, for this live stream. Going to get my channel set up on my computer. Let's see here. All right. Hello guys, welcome to the live stream tonight. Just got my computer set up and everything else set up. Let some people get in here, and whoever's here, just let me know. Hello, Manifest. Happy Saturday. I hope you are doing well today. Hello, Teresa Jules, 9807. How are you? Glad you're here. Hope you have had a good Saturday and a good weekend. Any one of you two just seen Jasmine's live that she had? Because I did, and it was ridiculous. She now put it on private, of course. She put it on members only. And no, this is not a drink, it's just juice. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll let some people get in here and we'll get to it. And yes, it's going pretty well so far. Yes, Manifest, I did catch it and recorded a clip of it, which I'm going to be probably uploading the video tomorrow morning. And guess what? They switched hotel rooms. And guess what? She was begging for money already. And she just got paid $957. She had to put in the end of the live stream, if you would like to donate to the ministry to help the ministry, then you can donate to the ministry and pay for our food, our room, our necessities. Yep, I caught a clip of it and I recorded it on my phone, and I will be uploading that video tomorrow just to show everybody that I'm telling the truth. She put the stream on members only now, and we know that's because she likes the members that donate to her and that support her and her man. And I think it's just crazy of what they're doing. They did move to a cheaper hotel room. They moved to a hotel room that is $280 a week and $100 deposit. So, of course, they would only have to come up with $280 in a week because you get the $100 deposit back. Well, yeah, they said they had to move because of the AC. She said the AC wasn't working that great and she wanted to get something cheaper, which I give her credit for that they moved to something cheaper. However, still, other people are going to have to be responsible for that hotel room or they're going to get kicked out. It's as simple as that if they don't pay. Now, the other hotel room that they just moved out of, Manifest, that was like almost $2,000 because they were paying $65 a day. And I guess they asked the hotel room if they could pay weekly, and the hotel room said $450. So what? 16. It would have been $1,700 a month for the hotel room they were in. Yeah. Yep. The current one they were in The cost was going to $450 weekly, yeah, instead of $350. Yes, she did say that. So that would have been 8 and 8 is 16, 17. That would have been $1,800 a month. And the room that she's got now would be 11 something. It would be 1,100 and something because it's $280 a week. So it is cheaper. But I think it's a more rundown hotel because when she was on her live, she was looking around and she said, "Sorry guys, I'm just looking around to see if a roach made an appearance in my live stream." Yeah. Now I think she said that on her live stream. "Oh, I'm just looking around because I think there might have been a roach that made an appearance in the live stream." I think she's saying that to get people to feel sorry for her and say, "Well, you shouldn't have to live with cockroaches. We'll give you money for a different room so you can get a better room and live better." It's totally insane on what she's doing. And she did the whole live stream. And at the end of the live stream, she says, if you want to donate to the ministry, help the ministry grow, she said you could donate. She told the people, she says, if you want to pay for our room, please donate $280 for the week so we could pay for the room. If you can. Like, it's ridiculous. It is. It's ridiculous. And she was reading a comment from one of her supporters, a comment from a guy named John. I don't know, she put the name out there herself. She said it was a comment from a guy named John that said he was glad he found her channel and that he was glad they were doing good and that he loved their channel and loved what she was doing. And that he would donate to her check a month. He said, "I'm on a tight budget. I'm on retirement. I only get one check once a month and I want to donate to you. So my next check, I'm going to donate to you." She told everybody about that comment. Do you think she said, "No, sir, you're on retirement," or "You're on SSI," or "You're on disability"? No, she don't say, "I don't want you to donate to me. I want you to keep your money." Because she don't care. She don't care about those type of people that feel vulnerable and that go with her manipulation to donate to her. This is what she's doing to people. Yes, billionaire she is. And I got a clip on my phone of her talking about donating to the Mystery Billionaire. Welcome to the live stream. And I hope you're well today and doing good. Yes, I took a clip from that live stream. She turned it to members only now. But I took a clip of it. And that video is going to be going up tomorrow. No, she don't have no compassion for others at all. And that's what gets me. She's pulling on people's heartstrings, people that are on SSI, disability, retirement, people that are older and don't have really no family or anything like that. She's using that as a manipulating tool to get their money. Okay? Now, they got paid the $957. They did pay for the room for a week. So that means she took out $380. Yeah, her and her man. She said that, billionaire, on her live stream. She said, if you would like to donate $280, money for food and money for necessities to take care of me and my handsome man, why should these people have to take care of these two grown adults? Why? She's saying that people's job don't glorify God or serve God, and that's wrong. There's people out there that do serve God, go by the Bible, go by the scriptures, and they still work a job to support themselves, to support their families. I mean, really. And these people want to take coaching and they want to take lessons from her and therapy from her. Like, what person in their right mind would want to pay a homeless woman that's got 3 evictions on her record, bad credit, car repossessed, and don't even have her own life straight? What person would be possessed to pay this woman to counsel them? It's insane. Billionaire, I emailed her too, and she never replied, of course. And yeah, a lot of people have. A lot of people have reported her YouTube. They reported her Cash App. They reported her GoFundMe. Nothing, no one is doing anything. Now, I reported her IRS. I reported her to the IRS. I wrote out a whole big thing. IRS has all her information, where she lives, her age. They have everything on Miss Jasmine. They got a screenshot of her YouTube channel, IRS does, and everything else. So if they don't do anything, that's on them. I've already provided them with the information. And they have my information in case they need to get in contact with me. Okay? I don't know if they will. I don't care if they do or not. But it's just crazy. Hello, intuitive Queen Shar. How you doing? Hope you're having a great night. I think you are the medium, right? That I subscribed to your channel earlier, I believe, because you made a comment. Yes, exactly, Teresa Jules. You know what? Someone without proper education. Teresa Jules, my friend Defining Deborah, she does videos on this woman too. She talked about the same thing because she was once a counselor. My friend Defining Deborah talks about this woman too. And she even said the same thing you did. She should not be counseling anyone. Jasmine came on her live one day and did videos about this. She said, I'm not a licensed therapist, but I'm more than qualified to give someone therapy. No, she is not. Someone is going to end up dead because of this woman. Okay? Especially if they pay her for therapy. Someone's going to end up doing something to themselves. It's not going to end up good. And like my friend Defining Deborah, yeah, she is a phony. Like Defining Deborah said, does she have insurance in case she gives somebody the bad, wrong decisions in therapy, in counseling? Does she have insurance if that person does hurt themselves? I mean, it's crazy. Intuitive Queen Shar. She has a video from 7 months ago. I think I commented on your comment. She has a video from 7 months ago. She was homeless a year ago doing the same thing on YouTube. She got the donations from people and then left YouTube. And she left all her subscribers and her supporters hanging. 7 months ago, she made a video saying she was sorry for asking people for donations. And she felt bad about it. Now she's back doing the same thing she did 1 year ago here on YouTube. Right. She shouldn't be giving anyone advice. And this is what I'm trying to warn people about. Somebody did have a session with her. Okay? When she was begging for the money for the hotel room, I know you guys know she was begging for money for the last hotel room. They almost got kicked out. Volatile actions lead people to destruction. Yeah. And I'm hoping that people wake up. There are people waking up. Her donations are dwindling since I've been doing these videos. Her donations are dwindling, but people are still helping her. But a lot of these people don't know exactly what they are helping. They're getting in their mind they're helping a ministry and the money is going to a ministry. It's really not. It's going to their hotel room. It's going to food. And even if Queen Shar, even if her donations don't stop, say she builds her YouTube channel up to make enough money on AdSense from YouTube to support herself and her man, still, she got there the wrong way. And secondly, like I said, she shouldn't be teaching the Bible. the scriptures or be counseling anyone the way she is right now. She does not have special training at all. She does not have special training in the counseling field. She doesn't have therapy training at all. It's going to get somebody in trouble. I don't know if you know exactly Queen Shar, but she's telling people that if they hear God in their head, to quit their job, just to quit it. Because if they don't, they won't like the outcome of what happens to them. Okay? That's what she's telling people. It even says right online, do not do that. They say online that if you hear God and he tells you to quit your job, you better have a financial plan. You better have savings saved up to take care of yourself. Okay? And that you better be prepared to quit your job or find another job. She's just telling people to quit their job if they hear God to tell them to quit their job, and they better obey. Good evening, Chasing Lovely in the Dark. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing good. Greetings, Zoe. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I think she does have some mental issues. She was even talking about the video she did 7 months ago, saying sorry that she was asking for donations. She says, I struggle with pride. You don't struggle with pride. She don't even get that. My friend Defining Deborah, she made a video earlier on her. And she was talking about her asking for donations. And Miss Jasmine saying she's struggling with pride. That ain't struggling with pride. If you're struggling with pride, that means you don't ask for donations. You have a hard time asking for help. She ain't having no hard time asking for help. Right, Jules. Yes, giving wrong recommendations can do serious harm. Like I said, guys, hello, Fam Bam Kim. How you all doing? Welcome to the live chat. Miss Jules, you are right. It says recommendations can do serious harm. Like I said, if she's telling someone in her chat, a lady said to her, I think I heard God telling me to quit my job, but I don't know. She said, I wish I would just get fired so I would know. And Jasmine told this woman that if you think you are hearing God to quit your job, you should just quit it. And you should obey God without having a backup plan. Now, if she tells somebody that and the person really quits their job, okay, ends up under a tree or on a sidewalk, okay, ends up under a tree or on a sidewalk and can't do what Jasmine is doing, come on YouTube, come on TikTok and beg for money and get donations, that person might say to himself, Jesus, why did I listen to this woman? Why am I sleeping under a tree? Why am I sleeping on a sidewalk? How am I going to live? They might do something to themselves. They might end it right then and there. You do not tell people that. Yes, exactly. I don't want to say it on live stream. That's what I'm saying. They might do something to themselves. I don't want to say it on live stream because you know what YouTube is like. Yeah, and it's just insane. You don't tell people that. That is not the way you therapy people, counsel people, okay? I was in counseling for 7 years. A few years back, I went to counseling for 7 years, but I went to a professional counselor. I would not take counseling from this woman. Okay? A woman that don't even have her own life in line, a woman that keeps on quitting her job and becoming homeless. Yes, and you know what? I've had somebody subscribe to my channel a long time. I'm not going to say if it's a guy or a girl. I don't know, but I've had somebody subscribe to my channel a long time. And last night we had a long talk back and forth on the comment. You probably will see the comment. He didn't like what I was doing. He said that I should not be doing what I'm doing. He said I should not be doing what I'm doing, and that he didn't like my content. He was basically judging me for what I'm doing here, what I'm trying to do here, and that's to get people to open their eyes and realize that this woman is not a woman to be taking therapy from, counseling from, Bible studies from, scriptures coming, she's teaching scriptures and Bible study. Anyways, this longtime subscriber of mine said he don't like the content that I'm doing. He's saying that I'm judging her. And I told my subscriber, I said, I'm not judging her. I said, I'm trying to get her to change her ways. I said, I'm trying to get her not to do the things she's doing. Yeah, he won't even show himself on the channel. 7 months ago, when she made her video 7 months ago, when she first met her boyfriend, that's when she met him, guys. She met him 7 months ago when she was homeless. And then they moved into a nice apartment together 7 months ago. And then he was terminated from his job. And then she quit her job. That's how they ended up where they are right now. Yeah, brags about him all the time. 7 months ago when she made that video, she said that sooner or later she was going to show her boyfriend on camera. And he was going to come on camera. But he has not yet. She hides him off to the side, off the camera. The only thing you can do is hear him blah, 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 blah. It's crazy, And she said again tonight, guys, she said she's been sick. She's been tired because she is doing everything. Right. He was saying that I was judging her, okay? Jules 9807, he was saying I was judging her. I said, and he told me I was wrong for judging her. I said, no, I'm trying to protect other people from donating their money to this scammer. And I said, I'm not judging her. I'm trying to get her to change her ways. I said, she could change her ways. I said, she could become a good teacher for Bible study. She could become a good teacher for scripture. But she don't want to change her ways. I says, I'm trying to get her to change her ways. And he says, well, you're judging her. I says, well, what are you doing right now? You're judging me for making these videos. I said, how does that make you any better? And he's a longtime subscriber of my channel. That I believe he believes in God, he believes in the Bible and things like that. And because he has some shorts of Bible videos and sermons and things like that, which I can understand. And then we were talking mostly all night last night, back and forth on my comments. And then he did say that he thought she wasn't using the scriptures right. And I said, yes, that's what I'm talking about. She's talking about the Bible, she's talking about scriptures, and she's not training people right. She's not sharing the word of God like she should be, especially if you're getting paid for it. You and your man are being supported by people on YouTube, so you don't have to work. Right. She has been manipulated by these people. Queen Shar, she has been manipulated. I mean, the people have been manipulated by her. She pulls them in with, I love you, babies, and you are all my friends. Now, I consider people here on YouTube my friends also. I do have some friends on YouTube that I've connected with. I have several women that I just called one yesterday, Defining Deborah. She does videos also on this woman, Jasmine, Where Things Grow. I just called her yesterday. She wanted me to call her and talk to her. I just called her yesterday, had a great talk with her. There's a couple people I talked to on the phone from YouTube. and they're my friends. I have one lady that is in, I believe, Chicago. She's my friend. I talk to her on the phone, also on YouTube. She's my YouTube subscriber. I've connected with a lot of people. I could see calling people your friends, but she's calling people her babies, and oh, I love you. Now, I do say much love to all in my videos, but that's all I said. I say much love to all, you know? If I was monetized and people did send a super chat or whatever, I would say thank you and I appreciate it very much. And that I'm grateful for it. But would I say I love you? I love you so much? No, I don't even know people. You know, we don't know each other until we get to know each other. Okay? I know friends love each other. You know, it's a different kind of love than a man and a woman, of course, and friends do love each other. But you have to get to know somebody for who they are. You got to get to know somebody before you go that way, okay? Before you start saying, oh, I love you, I hope you're okay, all this other stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, really. Yeah, and she talks about sinning, billionaire. She talks about sinning every time. Yep, she has the tip button on, but she also charges the coaching. She charges for memberships. Now, she said after this time, she showed how much she got paid from YouTube. She showed that she got paid $957 from YouTube. She said she's not going to show it no more, what she gets in income, because she don't want nobody to know. And she needs privacy. And I could see somebody not showing their income on YouTube. If you guys here are working a regular job, which I'm sure most of you are, yes, you should not show your income on YouTube. But when you have people paying your rent, people paying for your food, people paying for your phone bill, and the toilet paper to wipe your butt, okay? Then yes, you should be telling people how much you're getting paid. She's not going to tell anybody. That tells me she's going to be asking for more donations and not telling anybody she got $2,000 and still asking for donations and getting more money. You see what I'm saying? She's playing with people's mind. And they don't stop paying. You are right. They could both work part-time and still have more money. Hi, Get Cozy with Kaya. Than me, I'm a single mom. 2 lazy adults. Right, you're a single mom. And you know what? I think you're new to the channel, so welcome into the live stream. Let me tell you something. I've been telling people that. I said, instead of donating to these 2 lazy adults, I said, why don't you go into a grocery store, walk up to a mother and her children at the grocery store, at the checkout, hand that woman $25 and say, here, ma'am, I know times are hard. Here's $25 towards your groceries. Walk up to a family in the store. And yeah, exactly. Walk up to a family in a store. Give them money or give them a gift card. Say, here, I know times are tough. There are some working mothers, working fathers, working mothers and fathers that still struggle and can't make it and can't get the help. And I think it's a shame that people can work hard and still not be able to make it. They got to make the decision whether to put the food on the table for their children or to pay their electric bill. While these 2 grown adults that can work don't do nothing and get everything handed to them. And sleeping under a tree, a homeless person sleeping on the sidewalk. Give that homeless person a meal, okay? I have a lot of homeless where I live right now. I don't help them because they got a lot of mental issues and they got a lot of rug issues. But I would hand them food, yes. I wouldn't hand them cash because a lot of them got rug problems. And they got mental issues here in Albany, New York. They got a lot of mental issues, and I'm afraid of being attacked. Some of them get very violent. They swear. They scream at each other. It's insane. Yeah, billionaire, she's getting bigger and bigger. But let me tell you something about that billionaire. There's a lady on YouTube that's got 70,000 subscribers. She was doing the same thing Jasmine is doing now. Now, Jasmine's got about 8,000 subscribers already. You are right. She's growing fast. But it will crash eventually, billionaire. I'm not talking about YouTube deleting her channel or taking away her channel. I'm not talking about that. Her YouTube channel will crash. People will catch on and they will stop donating. This one lady that's doing the same thing, asking people to buy stuff off her Amazon. Now, she's got 70,000 subscribers. She was begging for money. She was blocking people in their chat, just like Miss Jasmine. Guess how much she made from YouTube AdSense last month? $500. She made $400 less than Jasmine did. You know why? Because she begged people for money. She begged people to pay for her Amazon wish list. And she blocked everybody from her chat that had an opinion. That's why she ruined her channel. Now, Jasmine got $400 more in pay from YouTube this last paycheck. But when she hit 70,000 subscribers, guess what? I'm still going to be here. And I'm still going to be spreading the word and outing every word she says. So when she gets 70,000 subscribers, billionaire, she might only receive $500 in pay, which means her YouTube channel is going to crash. I can guarantee you that. Yes, she said it is the responsibility of others to help her ministry. That proves to her that she's supposed to be doing it. Okay, let me tell you something, Manifest. Yes, you're right. And you know what? I got to say something to everybody here. When you are running a ministry, okay, it is true that if you're running a ministry, you could take pay. You could take personal pay when you are running a ministry. But when you are accepting donations from people and saying it's for the ministry to support the ministry, okay, it's supposed to be going towards the ministry. And if you're taking personal pay, you need to tell those donors how much personal pay you're taking, how much personal salary you're taking. And guess what? That personal pay and salary is supposed to be taxed. It's supposed to go to the IRS. She's not doing that. She's taking in thousands of donations from Cash App, personal Cash App, personal Venmo, personal Cash App, personal Venmo. Do not send that to the IRS. But I did report it to the IRS, and I reported it to Cash App and Venmo. So now it is on them if they take action on it. I'm hoping they do. They are investigating it. The other day, I told you guys, I called Cash App personally. They told me they are investigating her Cash App. Right, it's no ministry. Yeah, she's getting lower views because a lot of people are starting to catch on. A lot of people are starting to catch on, billionaire, and I'm going to continue to do these videos. She says she's growing over there, but guess what? I'm growing. I am growing. I've gotten 1,000 something watch hours in the last month, in the last 28 days. I've gotten a lot more subscribers. I've gotten a lot more emails saying, thank you. Keep on doing what you're doing. It's working. Because people are stopping to donate. Like I said, they were almost out of the room, guys. Somebody came through to them at the last second. A fake ministry. Yes, she is. Yep. And she's making 10 sausages for her and her baby. That's all they do is sit in the room and eat. He is laying on the bed watching TV while she's doing all this work. He's not doing nothing. She said he was called to do this with her, and he's working on the ministry. But then tonight, she just said she felt sick. She was taking a break until this week coming up. No Bible study tomorrow, she said. She said tomorrow is going to be a video, and she's going to explain what they need for the motel room, how much money they need tomorrow. She's going to explain that in tomorrow's video. She said no Bible study because she's resting, she's sick. She's been doing a lot of work on the ministry with Bible study, live Bible study, running the coaching sessions. So what is her boyfriend doing? He's not helping with the ministry. She's doing it all. Hey, Tracy 5566. Yes, I seen it, Tracy. Yep, and she was begging for money again. She was telling everybody, if you want to donate to the ministry, we need $280 for the room. If you would like to pay $280 for the room for a week, next Friday, guys, next Friday, you get that? She did a live stream earlier saying she needed $280 for the room next week on a Friday. Do you know why she put that video out today? Because next week on a Friday is when most people get paid. That's why she put the live stream out today. She wasn't even gonna put a live stream out today. Okay, I got a clip of that. Tracy 5566. I got a clip of that. I'm making a video about that tomorrow. Her asking I would show it to you now, but it's on my phone. I can't show you the clip. I'm putting a video out about that tomorrow. I have a clip of Jasmine saying live about people donating the $280 for their room. I'm sharing that video tomorrow. Yes, I hope you are well tonight, Tracy and Zoe and everybody else, and thank you for joining the live stream. Yes, exactly. She's getting everybody prepared, Fam Bam. Yep, she's getting everybody prepared to donate next week. Now, I think it's going too far now. And let me tell you something. She's been reported to YouTube, and YouTube don't do anything about it. But you want to know why? I want to tell all you people in here right now. That is because YouTube themselves scam. They scam people out of money. You know how? If you guys don't have YouTube Premium, I've said this in my other live streams, but if you guys don't have YouTube Premium, you will see ads at the beginning of the video and the middle of the videos. You might see them on my videos. I'm not monetized. I don't get paid for that. But YouTube gets paid for those ads. Most of those ads are AI and they're scams. Most of the ads you see, things for sale that say FDA approved, they're not really FDA approved. These are companies making AI ads to rip off unsuspecting people like you. They pay YouTube to run these ads, okay? And I want to do videos about this too. I got screenshots of all the fake ads on YouTube. And the ads that are scamming people out of money. My brother across the street got scammed out of $150 for 3 pairs of eyeglasses that are supposed to automatically adjust to your eyes. Okay? And people are getting scammed out of their money, and you know why? Because YouTube's getting paid to promote those products. And there's another guy that does videos about these products. He buys the products, tries them, figures out their scams, and he warns you guys that they're scams. He said on his last video, he reported it to YouTube, and you know what YouTube told him? We don't care if they're scams. We're leaving them up. You know why? Because YouTube makes money off of it. It's sick, guys. What is going on? Yeah, nosy people in her chat, Zoe. She was saying there was nosy people in her chat. That's what she said the other day. when they almost didn't get donations. Nosy people in their chat. You notice how there was 60 people there watching in her live chat today, and nobody was saying nothing? You know why? Because they're catching on to my videos. They're going to watch her. Defining Deborah, my friend that I talked to on the phone yesterday, she does videos on Jasmine. She goes and watches her videos too. And she gets clips of Jasmine and she places them in her video. And she thinks the same way I do. She thinks this woman is wrong. She thinks this woman shouldn't be giving therapy to anybody, counseling to anybody, that she shouldn't be teaching the Bible or scriptures to anybody. Deborah from Defining Deborah thinks the same way I do. And Defining Deborah, she used to be an ordained minister. She used to be an ordained minister. And she said that she was placed in the position of an ordained minister, and she felt like she wasn't fulfilling the duties of an ordained minister. So she gave the position up. But she also served the country, and she was also a counselor, a registered counselor. Okay? She isn't no more, but she was. And she still works. She still has a job, and she's an older lady. And she thinks this woman, Jasmine, and her man is totally insane. Yeah, exactly. I never seen a YouTuber guilt trip viewers for money like she did this week. And if you notice, Tracy, before she got the donations, they were almost ready to get kicked out of the hotel room. She was getting frustrated. She was getting mad at the supporters because they weren't donating to her. You could tell she was getting aggravated. She wasn't showing herself on camera. She said, please, can you please help us? We need the money for the room, or we got to leave at 2 o'clock. We have no other way. We need help. She was getting aggravated and mean behind the camera. She wasn't showing her face. As soon as she got that $100 donation from whoever donated and helped them out to pay for the room, she got right on camera, lit up. She said, oh, my babies, thank you, my babies. I love you, my babies. I'm so happy. I'm glad we got the money for the room now. And she showed herself on camera. That tells you right there who she is and what she's all about. It's all about this, money and greed. Yeah, and like I said before, Tracy and everybody else here, I don't want to ignore everybody else here. I'm trying to read all your comments. If somebody comes on YouTube and says, and begs for money, says, I need money for the hotel room tonight, or I need money for my rent, or I need money for my phone bill, or I need money for a meal. If they say that, and people willingly give up their money and donate to that person, I don't have a problem with that. But when somebody uses donate to the ministry to help the ministry, and then the money goes somewhere else, or use the Bible and scripture to get people's money out of their pockets, I have a big problem with that. You are misleading people and deceiving people and manipulating people into giving you money so you don't have to hold down a job. And in my video that I posted today, I gave Jasmine credit. She is a smart woman. She can change her ways. She don't have to be the way she is. She could change her ways right now and change her YouTube channel around. And she can grow big, make lots of money, and be a good person. Learn how to teach the Bible, learn how to teach scriptures, but she's not doing it. She's doing everything wrong. She's doing everything against the Bible, everything against the scriptures. And that's what I have a problem with. Yeah, her pride went straight out the window. Exactly. And she says she struggles with pride. If you struggle with pride, you don't get online and beg. Okay? You don't get online and beg. The last live stream, guys. Now, if I get monetized on this channel and I get super chats, super thank yous, whatever, if somebody chooses to donate, I mean, not donate, but if somebody chooses to send a super chat or a super sticker, if I ever become monetized on this channel, then they can do that. And of course, if they did that, I would say, thank you very much. I appreciate that, but you didn't have to do that. Okay? That's what I would say. That's what I would do. Manifest, the last live stream, they asked for my email, my Cash App to donate me money. I said, no, keep the money for yourself. Manifest, I think you're still there. If you're not, sorry, but if you are still there, I told you to get a microphone. You want a new microphone because you want to start doing videos. I told you to take the money you want to donate to me, get a new microphone with it. I don't want your money, okay? But yes, if I got super chats, super stickers, and super things, yeah, I don't mind somebody leaving a super chat, super thanks. I would greatly appreciate it. But I wouldn't beg for it. I wouldn't ask for it. I'm not going to push it. If I do become monetized and get super chats, super stickers, I'm not going to say to you guys, oh, I got super chats, super stickers now. You guys can donate. You guys can give me a super chat, super sticker. No, I'm not going to do that. If it's there, you guys will see it. If you guys choose to do it, you guys choose to do it. I'm not that type of person. I'm on disability. I got to budget my money tightly. I have very little money left to live on. I pay my own electric, my own rent. I don't get help with my electric. I don't get help with my $900 a month in rent, but I make it on my own. I get a little bit of help, guys, with food stamps, SNAP. That's because this apartment takes almost all my income. The rest of my income I use to buy toilet paper, shampoo, body wash, dish soap, and I use to take care of my doggy in about. Okay? Do you see me begging for money on here? Do you see me asking for donations? No, because I wouldn't. I didn't even take money from my own mother when she was alive. Before she died, we used to go to the casino. I used to drive because she didn't drive. We used to get to the casino. My mom used to say, here, Paul, here's $40 for you to spend at the casino. I used to say, no, Mom, that is your money. You keep your money. I don't want your money. I have my own money. That's the kind of person I am. She should not be asking for donations. She should not be asking for super chats, for super stickers. In my eyes, I don't think that's right. There's a lot of people that say, well, I got super chats, super stickers. You could support the channel by that way. You guys are supporting me by just being here, by watching my videos. Okay? That's how you guys are supporting me. Telling me I'm doing good. Telling me that I'm doing the right thing. That's you supporting me. Yeah, that God is going to provide for her. Now, I told her and I warned her. When she didn't almost get the donations for her room, I said, if all donations stop tomorrow, what are you going to do? God's not going to walk up to the front desk and pay for your hotel room. It's not going to happen. She wishes it was going to happen, but it's not. God will provide. She said, God will provide. But God is not providing. It's people that she is manipulating that are providing. That's the whole thing here. And get this, guys. She said, you know why she said God is providing? She said that because she said God is providing the source, meaning the people that work hard for their money is the source. God is providing them as a source to support her and her man. But in one of her videos, she said that God created everything on earth, right? Guys, listen up very closely. In one of her videos, she said God created everything on earth, right? God created trees, food, money, a job to make money, to provide a source for you, to take care of yourself and your family, and to support yourself and buy food and pay your rent and pay your bills. Well, then why didn't God provide the source to them to get a job, to make money, to support themselves? You see what I'm getting here? God only provided the source of her supporters to work and get a job to support two non-working adults? Taker and not a giver. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Many of her viewers express their financial hardship, but she never offers help, even though they're eating and doing better than half of them. Exactly, Tracy. And she's always ordering DoorDash. I'm surprised she wasn't on ordering DoorDash tonight on her live. She said she was getting ready to cook. I'm surprised, but I'm sure they have gotten McDonald's and DoorDash. And she probably just ain't putting it on camera now because she knows I'm going to call it out. Tracy, she ordered DoorDash and Uber Eats in one day. She ordered Domino's and McDonald's. She ordered McDonald's for lunch, Domino's for dinner, okay, in one day. 2 orders for her and her man. That had to have cost at least $60 for the meals, the delivery fee, the tip, at least $60. After she paid for that meal, she came on live and begged for $45 for her phone. She could have took that $60, went and bought a package of hot dogs, oodles and noodles for the night, and paid for her phone. No, she used it on takeout and begged for more money. Hi, Get Cozy with Kea. Yeah, it's wow, ain't it? Yeah. You know what, Fam Bam? Everybody else said that too. She and her husband, they're not married. They're fiance and boyfriend and girlfriend. And that's another thing. She talks about Christianity. She believes in Christianity, but if she does, why is she over there fornicating with a man and not married? Why? Defining Deborah. If you guys haven't watched her videos, go and watch one of her videos. The one she posted today about Miss Jasmine. Miss Jasmine, just a week ago, was talking about helping this charity out. Some kind of food program that feeds the homeless. She said her and her man were supposed to go help feed the homeless. This was just a week ago, okay? This was just a week ago. Guess what? It never happened. And Deborah called it out. She said, what happened to you going, it's called Food for Hope. She and her boyfriend was supposed to go help out Food for Hope. I don't know if they were supposed to serve food or donate food or whatever the case may be, but they were supposed to go help Food for Hope. Deborah just called her out on her video today and said it never happened. She never bring it up again, Jasmine, on her channel. They do not help others. Yes, once she gets enough money on AdSense and things like that, she might help others just to say, now I'm a good person because I help and I feed the homeless. Well, that doesn't make you a good person because you did the wrong things to get where you are. Thank you for exposing this lady. I've been studying her grift for about 2 months. She is intentionally building a predatory, parasocial relationship with her viewers. Thank you, bank statements. That's right. You are right, and thank you. And I do this to save people from donating to her so they can go help out someone that really needs it. Okay? Because she's grifting over there. She's using the God, the scriptures, the Bible for things she should not be using it for. No, I don't think he does have any intention of marrying her, Fam Bam. I really don't. Yeah, she does. She still does the big and billionaire, even though we call her out. But, billionaire, we have to keep on calling her out, even though she's continuing to beg. She said today in her live stream, she said she don't care what we're saying over here. She don't care what we're doing over there. But you know what? I know that's a lie. Because she did say about a week ago that it does hurt her on what I've been saying on this channel and calling her out, and other people are calling her out. So she was lying today when she said she don't pay attention to what we're doing over here. To my channel and Defining Deborah's channel, there's 2 channels now that do videos on this woman Jasmine and where things grow. It does hurt her. And it is making her donations dwindle. And it will crash her YouTube channel in the long run. I'm telling you, billionaire, you will see it. Maybe not now, but when she gets to 70 and 100,000 subscribers, watch. Her YouTube channel's going to crash. And the thing I don't understand is they cook a whole package of meat. They cook a whole package of hot dogs. I don't know if you guys seen her live stream a while back or one of her videos. She said she looked in the mirror. Jasmine said on Where Things Grow, she looked in the mirror and she seen that she was getting fat and gaining weight, and she didn't like it. But she continues to sit in the room 24/7. Hasn't went out at all. The groceries they ordered today was delivered to them. They had it delivered. She didn't go out the room again. She left the room, her other room, to change rooms, yes. But other than that, she's been sitting in the room 24/7 doing nothing but eating and doing live Bible study and reading the scriptures. But yet she says she feels bad because she's getting fat and she feels she gained weight. Then change yourself. Do something about it. Go get a job. Go get a job. Pay your own bills. Work for your money. Get exercise. Lose weight. Change yourself. I believe a lot of it is because of her man that she doesn't change herself. That's what I believe. She even was talking the other day. She says, I'm not used to getting compliments. She said this to her live stream. I'm not used to getting compliments about my appearance or anything like that. Well, why not? You got a man. Your man's not telling you you're beautiful. Your man is not telling you thank you for all you're doing for him, that he loves you. You serve him breakfast, lunch, dinner. He sits on his butt, watches TV while you're doing all this hard work. He's not telling you he loves you. You're beautiful. Then what do you got him for? He's good for nothing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I didn't see that. Patricia King, hello. If you're new to the chat, 8497. Let's see. Patricia, I did report her to the IRS. I wrote a whole thing out for the IRS. The IRS has my information to contact me if they need any other information. I wrote a report on Miss Jasmine and Where Things Grow, on what she's doing on her channel, that she's accepting personal Cash App donations through Cash App, through Venmo. They have her Venmo. They have her Cash App. They have her GoFundMe, which the GoFundMe she is paying taxes on because GoFundMe makes that a rule that you have to pay taxes on. But the Cash App and the Venmo, she's not paying taxes on and won't be reporting it. But I did report it to the IRS, Patricia, and I wrote down all of her information. They got screenshots of her YouTube channel. They got everything they need to know. What she's doing, where she lives, her name, how old she is. They got everything. Now, if they don't decide to bust her or do something, it's out of my hands. I can't do nothing about it. But I'm trying, and I did report her. And I also reported her to Cash App and Venmo, and they are investigating both accounts as of right now. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. She got bank statements said she got ran off of TikTok for calling Beyonce demonic. She doesn't do well under pressure. Exactly. See? And she's calling another woman demonic. She's calling Beyonce demonic. Why? Why? That's judging others, right? Do you think that's a person that should be teaching the Bible, scriptures, Christianity, if she's calling other people demonic? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's right at all. I mean, she's going to end up getting somebody seriously hurt and seriously in trouble. And it does need to stop. I wish YouTube would take down her channel. I really do wish YouTube would take down her channel. And listen to everybody that reported her, because I reported her YouTube channel. I've reported several videos. There's plenty of people on my channel that have reported her channel and her videos. People that have reported her GoFundMe. People that have reported her Cash App. People that have reported her Venmo. And it seems nobody is doing anything about it. I just don't understand how two scammers can get away with this. If this was me, I would have been in prison already, guys. I would have been in prison. I wouldn't do it. But if it was me, I'd be behind bars already. I wish to come on YouTube one day and see a mugshot of Miss Jasmine getting shut behind bars in prison for tax evasion, tax fraud, embezzlement. Because that's what she's doing, guys. She's doing tax fraud, embezzlement, and everything else. And Billionaire is right. Right now, she's getting away with it, guys. She's getting away with it. To anybody that's new here and don't know Miss Jasmine or where things grow, in the last 7 months, guys, she's gotten over $25,000 in donations. That's a fact. In the last 7 months, listen to that again, guys. Probably more than some of you make. In the last 7 months, she's gotten over $25,000 in cash donations. That's insane. Selfless service to others, right? It's supposed to be about service and helping others, not pride and greed. And you are right on that, Tracy. You're right on that. She is supposed to be helping others. She claims she's helping others by reading the Bible and reading scriptures. No, that is not what that means. She is not helping people by reading the Bible and reading scriptures. I listen to the Bible almost every night before I go to bed. I listen to it live here on YouTube for free. I listen to scriptures on YouTube for free. You're not supposed to take donations to do live Bible study, live scripture readings. They got it all over YouTube for free. That is using God and scripture to get money so you don't have to work. And I told many of you here in my last live stream, I told people here in my last live stream, it says right online, if you run your own ministry, like Jasmine says she's running her own ministry, and you ask for donations, should you be using those donations for personal rent and bills? And it says no right on there. So you don't have to work. It says no right on there. It says that it makes you more worse than the unbeliever of God. So it is basically saying online that Jasmine is worse than the unbeliever of God. And she's trying to teach God in the Bible. YouTube is only concerned about what advertisers think. I figure the only way to really get rid of folks like her is to reach out to advertisers who ads appear on her video. They can blacklist her. You know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea, bank statements. But there's one thing with that bank statements. Will they blacklist her? Because you got to figure, bank statement. I was just talking about this. I think you were in here. A lot of them ads are AI ads that are ripping off people on YouTube. They're selling products that aren't FDA approved. They're selling products that aren't doing what they're supposed to do, and they're ripping off people. When people buy something from an ad they see run across the YouTube channel, most of the time they are scam ads. Did you ever see the ads on YouTube, guys, where they got false teeth? Oh, they're better than dentures. They're FDA approved. No, they're not. It's an AI ad. Companies making these gimmick products to sell people, and then once the person gets the product and finds out it's a scam, the company gives them a hard time to back, so they give up and don't send it back. My brother just got scammed out of money for glasses, $150 for 3 pairs, 1 pair for him, 1 pair for his roommate, 1 pair for his other roommate. Okay? He got scammed from an ad on YouTube. And you know what happened? He tried to send them back, and they gave him a bunch of malarkey that he had to send the package to France. So he said, forget it. He had to go through too much trouble. And YouTube is promoting these ads. YouTube is getting money to promote these AI ads. Okay? And they're letting it go. They're not doing nothing about it. So if we report her to advertisers, are they really going to do something? I don't know, but I might try that. I might try that. Even when they were using the car to dash, it was starting to break down. Did everyone see how quick she came to begging for $1,500 for the repo bill? No, billionaire, it wasn't $1,500. It was over $2,000 she was begging for that car. I don't know if the video's still up, but you can go look at it. She was begging for over $2,000. The car was like $2,150 to get it back. She came on here begging. And I'm the one that got her to do DoorDash. To everybody that's new here, you know we're talking about where things grow, Jasmine. I was talking to Miss Jasmine when I first found her channel. I found her channel because I watch other people. I don't know if anybody heard of Just Nate here. Just Nate is a guy that goes and helps the homeless. He feeds the homeless. Fadi, F-A-D-I here on YouTube. He goes and helps the homeless, feeds the homeless, okay? Cooks for the homeless. I watch these channels. That's how Miss Jasmine came up on my channel feed, because it said homeless woman. And I started watching her videos and figuring her out. I'm the one that suggested DoorDash to her, and she started doing it. I'm the one that suggested that to her. I think YouTube relies on a mix of human moderation and mostly AI and moderator. Yes, exactly. Yeah, they do use a lot of AI moderator. You're right on that, Tracy. A lot of times these channels don't get taken down because it's AI moderator. That's right. I think YouTube's getting lazier and lazier. See, when you report a channel, a lot of times, like Tracy said, it goes in front of an AI moderator and they don't consider it a scam. Okay? They don't consider it a scam. But if it gets in front of a personal person that looks at it, then it considers it a scam. Okay? If a personal human looks at her channel, I can guarantee you they would take that channel down if a human looked at her channel. All right? But anyways, yeah, she was begging for $2,150 for her car back. I'm the one that got her to do DoorDash. When she was begging for her money for $65 a night for the hotel room, I told Jasmine in her chat, I said, Jasmine, I said, you guys are driving around in that nice car. I said, there is no reason why you two cannot do DoorDash when you're driving around in the car every day. She said, I will look into that. She looked into that. She started to do DoorDash, but they only did it for 2 hours a day. They were only making enough for the room, and they were making enough to get food at McDonald's or a takeout place and a little bit of gas. They weren't making enough to pay for their car payment. Okay, guys? I told her, I says, if you do it for longer, I said, there's people on YouTube. I know this woman on YouTube, she door dashes for 8 hours and she videotapes herself. Her channel name is Meaty Mama. She's a big lady. She's an older lady and she does DoorDash 8 hours a day. I said, Jasmine, if you do DoorDash 8 hours a day, you can make enough money to pay for your room. You can make enough money to pay for your car payments, maybe get caught up on your car payments. So guess what? Miss Jasmine did it for longer. She did DoorDash for 7 hours a day, 8 hours a day. And guess what? Right before the car got repoed, when she did DoorDash, when I suggested to do more hours, she made $200 and something in one day, her and her fiance. They used the money to pay for the room for a couple nights and their own food. That was because of me. Then what happened was her fiance ended up going to jail because he went into a store. When everybody here donated money to these two individuals, they already had the room paid for. They had DoorDash money. They already had the money to pay for everything. He went into a store to steal laundry detergent to sell on the street. He went to jail for 3 days, guys. What happened then was she went and ordered, he told her to go back to the hotel room. He told her to go back to the hotel room and not go anywhere, okay? This is when he was stealing the laundry detergent. She was with him. She was sitting in the back of the police car, a separate police car from her fiance. She was let go because he took the rap for her. To all the new people here, he took the rap for her. This was just 3 weeks ago, guys, or almost a month ago now. He took the rap for her, so they let her go. He told her to bring back the car to the hotel room and don't go nowhere, okay? Until he called her and told her what was going on. She didn't listen to him. She went and made more DoorDash deliveries, and when she was on the DoorDash delivery, they took her car outside. That's what happened. They repoed her car when she was on a DoorDash delivery. And then she got a ride from some lady, brought her with the DoorDash order to deliver the DoorDash order. and then brought her back to the hotel. And then guess what she did, guys? She went to the jail 3 days later to meet her fiance at jail. Yeah, wanted her to go back and continue begging people for money, but she really went to do DoorDash, and that's when the car got repoed. Anyway, she got a ride back to the hotel room. After that, 3 days later, she went to pick up her fiance from jail. I don't know how she got there. I don't know if she got there in a taxi, Uber, or she walked, but she went to go pick up her fiance just 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago from jail. Okay? Came on live, had the nerve to come on live on her channel and pay. She was on live when her boyfriend walked out of jail. She goes, "Oh my God, there's my baby. He's finally out of jail. I got my baby and my love back." After he just got done stealing to sell on the street. And she almost went to jail herself. She goes, "Oh, I got my baby back." And then you know what she did? She asked everybody on live for $21 for gas for a car, for someone's car, so she could ask for a ride or money for Uber back to the hotel. That's how much nerve this woman has. Okay? That is a grifter. That's a user. That's a scammer. And I know she's got supporters watching me right now because there is 40 people in here. There's no way. I've got the chat up. The chat is still going. If you're still there, let me know. But yeah, there's no way there's 40 people in here and there's only some people talking. She's got people watching me, or she's watching me herself. Guys, I'm going to make some more people moderators in here. You don't have to moderate the chat, but I'm going to make some more people moderators in here. So keep an eye out for that. Let's see. Fam Bam Kim. Fam Bam Kim, I'm going to add you as a moderator if that's all right. I'm going to add some more moderators in here. Let's see. Tracy 566, Billionaire, Fam Bam Kim. Let's see. Zoe, already a moderator. Let's see. Billionaire, Tracy 566. I'm adding some of you guys, adding some of you guys to be a moderator, just so you know, but you don't have to moderate the chat if you don't want to, that's fine. I usually don't delete or block anybody anyway, unless they are maybe swearing or, threatening somebody's life, or they're harassing another. I want to say to the moderators, whoever's still there, if you're a moderator, if you see somebody harassing somebody else in the chat itself, you have the right to block them, time them out, whatever you want to do. If you are doing that kind of thing and you want to do that thing, you have the right to, block them, time them out, or delete them from the channel. If someone's saying mean to someone else or swearing at somebody else or anything like that, or harassing anybody else, I don't want that to happen. Other people in my chat to be harassed. Me, I'm not worried about, but it's everyone else. Okay? I'm adding people to the chat. If you are still there, guys, let me know. I'm not seeing no live chat here. Did everybody leave? Did everybody fall asleep? I hope not. I wanted to say to whoever is a moderator here, if you're still watching, if you want to share your channel in the chat, because you are a moderator, if you want to share your channel in the chat, if you do YouTube, have YouTube videos, or just want to share your YouTube channel in chat, you're more than welcome to. You can do that. Share your YouTube link. Please do that if you want to. Guys, are we still there, or did the chat stall out? What's going on here? I know I was trying to explain a lot there, but I'm still here. I'm here tonight. I'm not seeing anybody chatting now. Did you all leave me? There's 37 people in here. Are you all trolls? Because I'm not seeing anybody speak, anybody do anything. Ah, okay, we got one person. I'm here, I was away, I'm back. Okay, Tracy. I didn't know if anybody was here. Nobody else is talking. I'm back. Get cozy with Kaya. Okay. Hello, Kaya. Yeah, everybody must have disappeared for a while, I guess. But yeah, guys, I just wanted to tell everybody here, whoever is a moderator can share their channel on this channel if you want to. You don't have to, but if you have a YouTube channel and you want to share, you could share your channel on my channel. I don't care, okay? And guys, just because I added you as a moderator, just because I added you guys as a moderator doesn't mean you got to moderate the chat. If you don't do that, you don't have to moderate the chat, okay? I usually don't delete or block anybody. I don't delete comments unless they're like swearing, mean, or harassing chat, or you care about if they're being mean to me or voicing their opinion. I care about that kind of stuff. I just don't want nobody else in my chat to be harassed. So if they're harassing one of you, delete them and block them, okay? I usually don't delete and block people, but if somebody's harassing you, that's right. Yes, everybody could share their page. If you do a YouTube channel, you can share your YouTube channel in my chat. I'm going to start doing that. When new people come in here, I will start making them a moderator. I will try to make everybody a moderator eventually. But when you first come in here, I got to get the feel for you first. And I want to make sure that you're not one of Jasmine's people or anything like that. I mean, when you're a moderator, you can't do much anyway but block people, block comments, things like that, delete comments. I just want to make sure I'm moderating the right people and not Jasmine's people or trolls, okay? Yeah, you could share your page if you have a YouTube channel. Share your YouTube channel. You're more than welcome to. If you do YouTube, you could share it with everybody else here. You could share the link. That way there, everybody can click on it, go to your YouTube channel, and subscribe. I don't want... Let me tell you guys something right now. I do these videos on Where Things Grow. I want to expose this woman, but I don't want my channel to be all about her or Where Things Grow. I want to connect with people out there on other topics too. So if you guys got any topics you want to talk about, anything you want to talk about, I'm more than welcome to talk about them topics. I don't want to be here on live 5, 6 hours. I'm not talking about today, but like the last live was 5.5 hours. That's all we talked about is Where Things Grow. I want to talk about other things on this channel too. I want to do other things on this channel. not just talk about where things grow. I do want to expose her. I'm still going to be making my videos of her. I'm still going to be doing live streams about her, but maybe in due come time, like maybe next weekend, I will do a update on where things grow, and then we can do something else on the live stream. What I think we can do on the live stream is maybe some trivia questions or some type of game on live stream to make it more entertaining, more fun. I don't want it to be down and out for everyone all the time or about bad stuff all the time. Do you see what I'm saying? I want to build my channel the right way, not like the Jasmine way, not like the wrong way. Okay, I want to build my channel, get more subscribers in here, and do it the right way. Okay? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Which you get cozy with Kea. You don't have to put please check out my page. Go to your page, copy the link, paste your link. You can paste your link in the chat now. You can paste your link in the chat now. If you are a moderator, you can go to your home page on YouTube or any video on YouTube. You can copy your link, paste it in the chat, and people can directly click on your link. But yeah, that's for anybody. And yeah, I want to do different things on this channel. I don't want to only do videos on Jasmine. I don't only want to do 5-hour live streams on Jasmine. I want to have some fun with this channel too. And I also want to do some videos on other scams, like the YouTube scams, like the ads that you see on YouTube. I want to start doing videos on that too. And I want to mix it up a little bit. You know, people don't want to watch the same thing all the time. People don't want to hear me talk all the time. Actually, I'm going to subscribe to your channel, Cozy with Kea, right now. Cozy with Kea, cooking burgers and hash browns. Single mama, venting. Well, hello, single mama. I just subscribed to your channel. See, and I like watching cooking. That's another thing I might want to do on this channel. If you look back, I do got some cooking videos. I've done cooking on this channel too. I've got some cooking videos. I love to watch people cook. Now, I don't like to watch Jasmine cook, okay? I'm going to tell you that right now. I don't like to watch Jasmine cook from where things grow. You know why? Because she cooks in the bathroom. I don't think she's doing that at the new hotel, though. I think they got a kitchen in the new hotel, so they upgraded. But in the old hotel, she cooked in the bathroom where they took a crap all the time. I don't like to watch that. Oh, no. Let's see here. Hello, Janice Ward 3263. What's PZ? I don't know what PZ is, but hello and welcome to the chat, Janice Ward 3263. Yeah, I have a lot of older videos, Tracy, about cooking. I have videos where I lived in a tent for 6 months, where I lived in a shed for 6 months outside. Let me tell you something. I wish I could still do that. But I live in New York, so New York winters get very cold. New York winters get below zero. So it's kind of hard to live outside. But if it was warm here all year round, I would live outside with my dog in a tent. Yes, I would. As long as I had power, solar, whatever the case may be, I would continue to live outside. It's done me good. I am now down to 157 pounds. I used to be 240. I'm down to 157 today. I just checked my weight. Still trying to lose more weight. I want to be 140. Hello, Zoe. Glad you're back. Thank you for putting me on to Defining Deborah. Yes, bank statements. Defining Deborah is a very awesome woman. She's a good friend. Like I said, she was ordained before, but gave that up because she didn't think she was fulfilling the position right. She was a counselor before, and she served. She served the country. So go over there and show her some love. Defining Deborah again is her name. Yes, Chasin Lovely, I hear you. I'm an older lady with health problems. Excuse me, on a limited income, a regular coffee drinker. Sometimes I don't get to have coffee because I don't have enough dollars. That's what you do when you don't have money. Exactly. And you're an older lady with a limited income. I'm the same way. Miss Chasing Lovely, I'm the same way. I'm on a limited income. I'm on a budget. I only get $15.87 a month for disability because I had a widowmaker heart attack. For those of you that are new here, in 2021, I had a widowmaker heart attack when I was taking care of my dying mother. My dying mother was dying of cancer. I was taking care of her. I had a widowmaker heart attack. One night I went to bed, woke up on the floor face down, drove myself to the hospital because I knew there was something wrong. I had wet my pants. I never pissed my pants before. I was 47 at the time. I'm 52 now. There's a little bug in here. I'm 52 now, not a cockroach, a flying bug. I'm 52 now, but I was 47 when I had my widowmaker heart attack. Okay? It destroyed my heart. They went in, they took out blood clots, they put in 2 stents. I have diabetes, I have high blood pressure, I have diabetes type 2. I'm on blood thinners for my heart. I'm going for another heart procedure on September 9th. I got to find out when they're going to do it. They're going into my heart and they're going to burn the nerve because my heart's still in AFib right now. So they're going to send a tube of my groin. Yep, type 2 diabetes. They're going to send a tube of groin to my heart to burn the nerve to stop the AFib. But yes, I have that going on, and that's why I get disability. Now, Miss Lovely, I only get $15.87 a month. I pay $900 a month for this apartment. During the winter, this apartment costs $900 a month, plus $300 for the electric, so that's $1,200 a month. That only leaves me with $3 something, which goes for my body wash, my laundry detergent, my toilet paper. Guys, sorry I'm back. It lagged there. Hopefully you're all there. Yeah, I'm on a limited budget too, Lovely. I'm on a limited budget, but I make it work. And Lovely, I'm the same way as you. Yes, story time videos about my life. I have a lot about my life, Tracy. I have a lot, I was bank statements. I'm going to make you a moderator too. If you want to share your channel, if you got one, you can. I have a lot about my life, Tracy. I was in counseling for 7 years, and I've told this story before, but I was in counseling for 7 years myself. And the reason why I'm in counseling is because I used to be the kind of person to hold everything in and to blow up. I used to blow up at people. I used to blow up at my girlfriends and the mother of my children. Okay, now I never hit a woman, never hit a girl, never hit no one, but I used to get mad, scream, yell, slam cabinets, break cups. But I never hurt no one, never beat a woman, never hit a woman. I would never do that. But I felt by screaming at my women, by screaming at my children, because I did that too a couple times, I needed help. So I went and got help. I went and got 7 years of counseling for that, okay? And it changed me. It changed me as a man. It really changed me. And I became a better person. When I went to counseling, they actually diagnosed me with intermittent explosive disorder. I was on Seroquel, I was on Celexa, I was on depression meds, I was on all kinds of meds. I went to counseling for 7 months, felt I was good, quit counseling, got off all my medications, and here I am today. I'm a better person. I don't blow up anymore. If I don't agree with someone, or if I think I'm getting to that point where I'm going to say something bad, I walk away. That's what I do now. I walk away. I have 3 daughters. The oldest one just turned 34 on August 10th. I have a 34-year-old, then I have a middle daughter, and then I have a younger daughter. My younger daughter, she lives in Kansas, and my older daughter, actually my younger daughter and my older daughter, they live close to me. But my other daughter, the middle one, she lives in Kansas. I have 3 daughters. And they're all grown. My oldest daughter, she's married. She's got a husband. She works for what she's got and what she wants. My middle daughter, she don't work because she's got a lot of health issues, but her mom helps her and she helps her mom because her mom has got a lot of health issues now, falls a lot, can't do a lot of things, so she helps her mom. And then my other daughter, she lives in Kansas. She works, she pays her own bills, she does her own thing, she takes care of her own doggy. And yeah, I'm proud of them. They all grew up. They all graduated high school and got their high school diploma, even though they only got regular jobs. Still they got pretty good jobs. And yeah, they take care of themselves and they're on their own. Actually, my older daughter's coming tomorrow to pick me up and bring me to go see my other daughter and the mother of my children. I've been helping the mother of my children out a lot lately. And I'm the one that used to scream at her and yell at her and argue with her. I never hit her, never put my hands on her, but yes, I did that to her too. I used to scream and get mad and frustrated and throw things and and that's why I went to counseling. She can tell even that I'm a different person now because I help her now. I'm kind to her. I'm a changed man since I went to counseling and got help for my issues, okay? But I got to say to everybody here, I was through a lot when I was younger. When I was younger, my mom chose men. She chose men that would beat her and beat me. Oh, I'm going to keep on exposing her, billionaire. I am going to keep on exposing her. I sure will. But yeah, when I was younger, my mom chose men that would beat her and beat me. I got beat with 2x4s. I got beat with metal spatulas. I got beat with spoons. I got hit in the head once. Me and my mother lived with my brother's father. Now, my brother's father was a 450-pound biker, okay? A 450-pound biker. He used to beat my mother. He used to beat me. We used to have to hide in the bathroom to eat candy bar or cookies. Well, one day, he caught me and my mom in the bathroom hiding to eat cookies. I was about maybe 4 or 5 years old. We had to hide in the bathroom to eat cookies. He found us, me and my mother, in the bathroom, with the cookies, eating them. And you know what he did? He took a broomstick and he hit me in the head. And of course, he made me cry. He hit me hard in the head. I'm not talking about a tap. I'm talking about hard. And my mother goes, "What did you do that for?" And he took the cookies out of her hand. And he said, "You guys can't have this. How dare you hide these on me or eat these on me?" Yeah, a 450-pound biker. 5 years old. I was learning to tie my shoes, okay? Just learning to tie my shoes at 5 years old, okay? This 450-pound biker, my brother's dad, not my dad. We all got separate dads. My mom had 4 boys with 4 men. We all each got a dad. You could kind of say my mom was that way. Yep, 4 different dads, 4 different boys. I didn't tie my shoe right on the kitchen floor. This 450-pound man said, "You didn't do it right." And you know what he did? He took his foot and kicked me across the room. A 450-pound man kicking a little 5-year-old across the floor. I remember that. I do. Yeah. Yes, they used to beat me all the time, Get Cozy. Yeah. All her men used to beat me. She had 2 different men that used to beat me. The last man that beat me, at 16 years old, I stood up to him. He had hit me. And I said, "Look, this is the last time you lay your hands on me." I went to the kitchen and I grabbed a knife. And I was going to do something to him because he beat me so many times and hit me so many times. The last man she was with, which was my little brother's father, I went to the kitchen and grabbed a knife and I was going to do something to him. My brother across the street is the one. I lived in another area. I lived about an hour and a half away from here, but I moved down here to where my brother lives across the street and got my own apartment over here. This man hit me for one last time when I was 16 years old. Went to the kitchen, got a knife, went to him. My brother across the street was there and stopped me from doing that. He said, "Paul, don't do it. It ain't worth it." That's when I told my mother, I said, "Mom, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting a job, getting an apartment, and I'm moving out." Actually, during that time, I was getting SSI death benefits from my father. Well, soon, my mother told me he was my father, but he really wasn't. That's another story for another time. How my mother lied that my father was dead, and he really wasn't. My father was really alive. My mother did that to me. Yes, it is hard for me to watch others being scammed, and I try to stop them because I don't like seeing that. I don't like seeing people yelled at, screamed at, be hurt in any way. Yeah. But yeah, my mother had a lot of men that beat me. But you know what? Me and my mother, throughout the years, we didn't have a good relationship sometimes. There was once me and my mom didn't talk for 2 years. We didn't talk. But guess who was there when she took her last breath? I was. The last 10 years of my mom's life, she lived with me. I moved her with me. I lived about 2 hours away from where my mom lived. And my mom, she lived in Schenectady, New York. I don't know if you ever heard of that. But my mom used to live in Schenectady, New York, and she used to get mugged all the time. People used to knock her down on the street and rob her because Schenectady, New York is very bad. Where I lived, nobody committed crimes that much. So I told my mother, I said, "This is the last time you're getting knocked down and mugged. You're coming to live with me." And she did. She came to live with me. We started splitting the bills between me, her boyfriend, and her. And we lived there for 10 years in the apartment that we were in. She got cancer. and she got cancer in her lungs. And when she first got the cancer, you might have heard this story. Yeah, Schenectady, New York. And I live in Albany, New York right now, which is the state capital of New York. That's where I live. I don't live far from Schenectady, New York. I live in Albany, New York. It's not too great, but it's not that bad. Not in the area I live in. I mean, they have shootings almost every day and someone getting killed almost every day. But it's not as bad as, it's not bad in my area anyway. It's bad in other areas. But yeah, my mom ended up getting cancer, Tracy, in the lungs. And we went to the doctors. We found out she had cancer in her lungs. And she didn't want treatment because my Aunt Mary had already died in the year 2000 of cancer. My Aunt Mary died at the age of 41 of cancer. Okay, she got cancer. She had one lung taken out. She got treatment. The cancer came back with a vengeance. It went into her other lung. It went into her back. It went into her kidneys. It went to her brain. She died at 41. My mom, when she got the cancer, my mom was 65 or 66. She was 66 years old when my mom got the cancer. We went to the doctors. She said she didn't want treatment. I looked at the doctor. I said, sir, I said, if my mom don't get treatment, if she don't want treatment, how long does my mom have to live? He said 6 months. I looked at my mom and cried. We both cried at each other, okay? We both cried at each other. I said, Mom, I'm not ready for you to go. I still can't believe she's gone. I still miss her and love her. I mean, we spent the last 10 years together. We went out to dinner together, spent time with my daughters, her granddaughters, went out to eat. I loved her to death. I became so close with her. Okay. I said, Mom, I'm not ready for you to go. I said, you need to try the treatments. She finally gave in and she said, okay, Paul, I'll try the treatments. I said, Mom, if you get sick, if your hair falls out, if you don't like doing it, we'll stop it right then and there. And you could choose to go. I says, but I don't want you to go now. You know what? She did the treatments. She did fine. She didn't lose her hair. She didn't get sick. She got a little tired here and there, but we still went to the casino. I made it the best 5 years of my mother's life. And then when I had the heart attack and ended up in the hospital, I was taking care of her. She was home in a hospital bed. Nobody knew where I was. I went to the hospital and got admitted and switched to another hospital. And guess what? I forgot my cell phone in the car. So I didn't have nobody's number to call anybody about what was going on. They didn't know where I was. There was nobody to take care of my mother. By the time I got out of the hospital, she was home in bed, laying in crap in her Depend diaper that I was taking care of, because I was taking care of her. I was washing her, cleaning her, changing her, giving her a shower. I'm the one that was helping her because I didn't want to put her anywhere. I didn't want her to go into a care facility. I didn't want anybody taking care of her. I took care of her. When I got home, she was full of crap. I was pissed because we had somebody living with us, a roommate that was giving her food and stuff, but didn't call nobody to help my mother, didn't call hospice to help my mother. She laid in crap. I got home, I took her out of the bed. I got her into the shower. My mom had dark skin like this. She had olive dark skin. I put her in the shower, and do you know I put her in the shower and washed her butt? Sorry, TMI, it might be disgusting for some people, but I washed her butt. Her butt turned white. All the dark skin came off of her butt because she sat in that. I was pissed. I said to her friend that usually came and checked on her, I said, why didn't you check on her? I was so mad. But guess what? I took care of my mother until her last breath. She died on February 5th, 2022. I had to give her water with a dropper because she couldn't drink water no more. She started to choke on water. I had to feed. She wasn't even eating at that time. She got so skinny you could see her skin, her bones, her chest was sunken in. The cancer, her body ate itself. She had nothing but bones left by the time she took her last breath. For 3 days, I sat by my mother's side holding her hand. And I kept on telling my mother, I said, Mom, can you please go? I was crying, and I said, Mom, can you please go? I said, I don't want to see you suffer anymore. I said, you can go. It's okay. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. I said, it'll hurt, but it's okay. 3 days. The third day, I sat down by her, February 5th, 2022, and I said, Mom, you need to go. I said, it's time. I said, I'm sick of seeing you in pain and suffering. I mean, she was pretty much sleeping, not talking, not coherent, but she was suffering. And I held her hand and I said, please go. I got up to go get something and I turned around. When I turned around and turned back, when I turned around, she was waiting for me to turn around. She had taken her last breath. When I turned back around, she was gone. And I was on the phone at the time with my brother, one of my brothers, not this one, another one. And I said, oh my God, she's gone. And I said, I'm so sorry, Mama. I'm so sorry that you had to die this way. And yeah, I cried. And it still hurts to think about that. To watch anybody go through that, it hurts. And I cried and cried. And then I called my older daughter and I said, when are you going to get here? I said, your grandmother just died. And she came and supported me. My oldest daughter is the only one that came and supported me. All my other family, they deserted me. They deserted me. My older brother across the street, I didn't talk to for over a year because he was supposed to stay with me and help me and be with me for moral support, not to help take care of my mother. I was mad at him. I told him how much of a piece of crap he was because Jasmine, I talk about Jasmine and where things grow. My brother does the same thing. He lives off of other people. He has 2 roommates he lives with. He don't work. He hasn't worked in 30 years. He's got 3 boys. Never supported. He has other men, other roommates support his children. His children are grown now, but he never supported his children. He had these men pay support for him. Okay? He hasn't worked in 30 years. He just said it the other day. He's on his deathbed right now. He's bleeding. And he don't want to get help. I told him to get help so he don't die. But he is on his deathbed right now. Okay? But I told him to his face. I said, you're a deadbeat dad. You take people's money. I said, you haven't worked in 30 years. You didn't bring your kids. You didn't support your kids. I did. I supported my 3 daughters. I bring them up. Yes, did me and the mother stay together forever? Did me and the mother split up when they were little? Yes, but guess what? I still supported my children. I still paid support and gave them money and gave them what they needed and what they wanted, even though we weren't together when they were smaller. My brother didn't do that. I told him right to his face. Yes, I talked to him. Yes, I care about him somewhat. Do I love him, really? No, I don't, because he did to me, and because of he didn't support me, and because of who he is. He's just like Jasmine. I'm not lying to you. And I don't care about putting it on YouTube because I don't think he watches my YouTube anyway. And anyways, he knows how I feel about him. And I still feel the same way about him. You know? My dog, my mom died. Because my dog, okay? I can't even imagine when my dog passes away. She's 11 years old. She's getting old. She's not sick, but I'm afraid. Because I'm afraid to lose another one that I love. Okay? And even she went nuts when my mom died. She went absolutely insane when the funeral parlor came to pick my mom off the bed. The funeral parlor came with a stretcher to get my mom off the bed. They put her in a red velvet body bag to take her out. They were very polite, very nice. They had a nice looking van. They didn't have a hearse. They had a nice looking van. And they came in, they put her in a red velvet body bag. They asked me if I wanted the body bag open or closed. I said, please leave it open until you get her in the van. So they did that for me. They were very, very professional, very nice. And then they took her to the funeral parlor. And then my oldest daughter, stayed with me the rest of the night. And we stayed, we went out to breakfast the next morning. And then we went to the funeral parlor. And I made arrangements to get my mom cremated. Because my mom didn't know that I didn't have the money to cremate her. I didn't have the money to bury her. And she said, Paul, if you can't bury me, at least cremate me. She said, cremate me. I don't mind being cremated. So that's what I did. And the state helped me pay for that. Helped me pay for cremation. I went online and bought her an urn online. My mom's name was Rose. So I went online and I bought it was eBay. I bought an urn for her on eBay and had it sent to me. It was sent in a blue velvet case, very nice looking. And it was a mother of pearl urn with a golden rose on it because her name was Rose. So I bought her a mother of pearl because she was my mother with a golden rose on it. And that's what she got. And my mom's last wishes was that once I got her cremated, she wants some of her ashes to be put in the ocean. She said, I want to be put in the ocean in New York City. But I live about 4 hours away from New York City, so it'd be kind of hard for me to get there. So I told my oldest daughter, when I die, when I pass on from this world, I want her to do the same. I want her to cremate me, put me with her grandmother, and put us in the ocean in New York City. That's what I want done. Because then I get her wish fulfilled and I get my wish fulfilled. You know what I mean? So yeah, guys, but yeah, that's what happened with my mom. And I loved her to death and I miss her to death still to this day. I'll be right back and I'll show you. Hi, Annabella. Hi, Annabella. This right here, guys, is my mother. It is a mother of pearl urn with a golden rose because her name was Rose. This is my mom. Yeah. But yeah, I wanted to show her because I've showed her before, I think on one of my videos. I think I did a short of her. Yeah, I got some shorts of my mom's urn and stuff on my YouTube channel. But yeah, that's my mom. I love her to death. I keep her close to me. So where'd everybody go? Did you all disappear? Cozy with Kea still here. Hello. I see that most people disappear, probably because a lot of them were Jasmine supporters or Miss Jasmine herself. I'm not sure. Yeah. So anybody else got anything else they want to talk about? Anything else they want to ask, say? Billionaire, I don't know if you're still here. Are you still here? If you are new to the chat, say hi and welcome. Yeah, I like the urn. It's pretty cool, and it went perfect for her. It went perfect for her. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Leslie. How you doing? 5217. Yeah, I like the urn, and it was only like $100. You can't go wrong for that. Can't go wrong for an urn for $100, you know? I hope you are having a good weekend, Leslie. Single mom off grid. She forced her kids and pets to eat vegan. For real? Get cozy? Let me see that. I gotta see that. Let's see. Single mom off grid. No, but I'm gonna check that out. Let's see. Oh, that comes right up when you push it in. Wow. Oh, wow. It says single mothers off-grid story, how we thrive off of $8.75 a month as a family of 10. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, I'm gonna have to for recommending that channel. Off grid. That's insane. It's a family of 10. She don't beg for money like Jasmine does, I hope. I haven't watched her videos yet, but I'm gonna have to watch that. Although she's only got 1,000 something subscribers yet, I wonder if she's monetized. That seems like a pretty interesting channel. You know what? I don't know where. I don't know. I'm going to be watching this. Thanks a lot. Now I'm going to be watching this all night long. Well, actually, she's only got 1, 3, she got 6, 7, 8, 9. She got 10 videos. She must have just started her channel. She's got 10 channels. I'm going to have to watch this now. Thanks a lot. I'm going to be up watching this. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I liked living in a tent, and I liked living outside. I did it for 2 summers in a row. Before I moved into this apartment and over to my brother's, I used to live in a tent before I moved to my brother's across the street, and then I got into this apartment. I lived in my car for 6 months, and then I lived in a tent and a shed for 6 months. And I can actually say I enjoyed it. I enjoyed living in nature and being in nature. I'm not going to lie, though. It was kind of hard because, like, living in the car, especially with my dog Annabelle, she's a small chihuahua, but she still has hair. I had to get out of the car all the time, every day, clean out the hair, clean this, clean that. But it did a lot of good for me to live in nature and outside because that's what made me lose all the weight. I went from weighing 240 pounds. I'm down now to 157, guys. Yeah. Now, it took a few years, but I'm down to 157 from 240 pounds. I lost quite a bit of weight. I did enjoy living outside, and I would do it here in New York if I could. But the winter times get too cold. You can't sleep outside in below zero weather, okay? She acts like her 2 classes are so hard. I would go into nursing school and work part-time. She's just lazy. Exactly, she is lazy. But also, she keeps on saying her boyfriend's working for the ministry, doing ministry work. No, he's not. He's not doing anything for ministry or helping her. He's not. Because if he was, why did she come on today and say, oh, I'm tired, I'm sick, I'm still taking a break. We'll be back with Bible study next week. We'll be back with videos next week. I'm taking a break. I'm doing school. I'm doing scriptures. I'm doing the Bible study. I'm doing coaching. Then what is her boyfriend doing? Her boyfriend's doing nothing. Exactly. They're lazy. Excuse me, guys. Sorry for coughing in here. But yeah, I'm going to have to check out her videos. I like to watch all kinds of videos where they live outside. I like to watch videos like people going to Africa and tasting different foods, and even some of the good, even some of the nasty foods. Like I watch people going to Africa and eating bugs. I like to watch people eat bugs, like grubs and worms and scorpions. I love watching that crap. Some people don't like it because it makes them sick, but I love it. Like this single mother off grid, I'll probably like her videos because she lives outside. However, I don't agree with you should be forcing your kids to be eating vegan or whatever you think they should be eating. I don't agree with that, but I guess it's more healthier, you know. I guess if it's more healthier, maybe. I don't know. No. Get cozy with Kea. He never shows his face. I don't know if you were here before Get Cozy, but this is why Jasmine says he don't show his face. Oh, I didn't know the dog's got to eat vegan too. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to have to watch that. But Get Cozy with Kea. You weren't here before, I don't think. Jasmine says the reason why she don't show her boyfriend's face or why her boyfriend don't go get on camera is because he would tell people like me off and where to go and what he really thinks of me. That he can't control his mouth. That he won't be nice like Miss Jasmine. She says that's why he won't get on camera. But I think she's lying. I think it's because he commits crimes and don't want to be recognized by certain people. Just like he went to jail a few weeks ago or 4 weeks ago for stealing and got arrested and went to jail for 3 days. I think that's why he don't want to be on camera. I don't think it's because he'll tell people like me off. I think she's lying about that. Yeah, he was upset, but he doesn't show anybody his face. Yeah. Yep. He don't show anybody his face or come on camera. And you want to know something else, guys? Somebody said this, Tracy. Oh, Defining Deborah. She talked about it. In her last video, Defining Deborah talked about this. There was one day Jasmine slipped up. Now, it could be fake. It could be fake. Miss Defining Deborah didn't say if it was fake or real because she can't tell, of course. But she said one day she watched one of Miss Jasmine's video, Deborah. She watched Miss Jasmine's video and Jasmine was cooking and her boyfriend put his arm in the camera view. And her boyfriend had nice rings on that looked to be diamonds. She couldn't tell if they were real diamonds. You know, people like to act rich and look rich with the fake cubic zirconia and stuff like that. But Deborah from Defining Deborah said she seen his arm. He had some nice silver-looking bracelets on, jewelry on, and everything else. And even Deborah said when she was looking at the video, it's the video she just put out yesterday or today. She said, why couldn't your boyfriend go to the pawn shop and pawn some of that stuff? Maybe because it's fake, but it could be real. We don't know, okay? But Miss Defining Deborah pointed that out, that he was wearing nice jewelry, okay? Living the rich life. Now also, guys, keep in mind that this man was a homeless man too, okay? A lot of homeless people got mental problems and they got drug problems. He could be dealing drugs, okay? Rugs. Sorry. I said it, YouTube. I said the real word. He could be dealing. We don't know. It's a possibility. He has been missing from the motel room an awful lot. For a man that can't work and can't get a job, he's been missing from the hotel room an awful lot and running the streets. He could be either dealing or he could be using. That could be another reason why. She don't want him on camera, okay? Because if somebody's on YouTube and they're smoking that weed stuff, we all know what that is, and doing the rugs, okay? You could tell when they're doing that stuff. So that could be another reason why he don't want to be on camera. I'm telling you. I find it totally weird that he don't want to be on camera. You know, I could say that there is some people that don't like to be on camera or are camera shy, you know, and things like that, and people that aren't confident in themselves, you know. I mean, yeah, but I don't think that's the case here. I think he's lying to people. I think he's just scamming people. He don't want people to know. Hello, Leslie. I think I already said that. Why is the chat not going? Oh, top chat. Okay. Live chat. He was in the background of the live stream. I can hear him. I think her boyfriend had a bad attitude. Yeah, he's trying to hide his identity. Exactly. Oh, Sexy Eyes 2000. Welcome to the chat, and I hope you are doing well tonight. You must be new here. No, I've never seen his shirt. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You always hear his voice. You always hear him blabbing, but you never see him. Except for the one time Miss Deborah said on a video she seen his arm and he had all expensive looking jewelry on. Yeah, and she wants to know all about other people's business, but never says anything about her own. Well, you know what, Sexy Eyes, she does say a lot about her business, and that's where I get all my videos from and my proof from. She's proving that she's a scammer. She's proving that she uses people and the Bible and the scripture and the Christianity for money. She is proving that herself. I got another clip on a video I'm posting tomorrow of her begging again for money. She just got paid $9.57. She made a video, a live today, put it on members only. She made a live today, coming on and making sure people know that next week, next Friday, they need $280 for their hotel room again. and money for food and money for necessities. Yep, here brainwashed supporters. That's right, she's got them brainwashed. She has manipulated these people so bad that they are brainwashed that Jasmine is doing something good on her channel, and she is not doing anything good on her channel. You can get free scriptures on YouTube. You can get free Bible study on YouTube. I listen to the Bible every night before I go to bed live on YouTube, or a video on YouTube before I go to bed, and it is free. People do not pay for that. Yeah, that's another thing. She's trying to teach people theology, okay? Trying to teach people about the Bible and the gospel and the scriptures. She's not even taught herself yet. She didn't get a degree in that. She ain't got no degree in that yet. In my eyes, she shouldn't be teaching it at all. And another thing is, she's leaving parts of the scriptures in the Bible out. If you're teaching the Bible and you're teaching scriptures, you teach the whole thing. You don't leave scriptures out. Sexy Eyes, she won't answer why the Bible says they shall not work, they shall not eat. She won't answer that. She won't do a scripture reading or a Bible study on that. You know why? Because then people will ask her, why ain't you and your man working? That's why. No, because Sexy Eyes, you weren't here earlier, but even someone else said she should not be teaching no one. She claims she'd give, this is what she said one day. She said, I'm not a registered therapist, but I'm more than qualified to give you therapy. No, she is not. She's going to end up telling somebody the wrong thing. Like, if you hear God, just quit your job without no financial backup, they're going to get depressed and they're going to end up doing something to themselves. Because they're going to say, why did I listen to this woman? I ruined my life. I lost everything. And they're going to do something to themselves. You can't do that. And you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be teaching no one those things. It's a bunch of malarkey that she's doing. She's doing it for money and she's doing it for greed. That's all she's doing on her channel. It's all a cash grab to her. Yeah, and you know what, Sexy Eyes? Earlier, she did the video asking, making sure everybody knows that they need $280. She paid for their new room, a cheaper room, for a week. She paid the $280. She got on a live earlier. She made the memberships only now, but I got the clip of what she was saying. She was begging people. She said, if you would like to donate to pay for our hotel room next Friday, it's going to be $280. Okay? Then she read a comment from a guy named Tom that said he was on a limited income. He gets retirement, but he only gets paid once a month. And he's on a limited income, but he loves her channel and supports her channel and wants to donate to the channel. So his next check, he's going to donate to the channel. She was happy and glowing and excited. Did she say on her live stream, no, sir, you're on a limited income. You live on retirement. You live on SSI. You live on SSDI. Keep your money for yourself. Don't donate to me. Don't put hardship on yourself. Nope, she didn't say that at all. She was gloating about it. Gloating about him donating to her. I would have told that guy no. Somebody was in my live stream last night, wanted to send me a Cash App or something, or an email with a Cash App, whatever the case may be. I said no, I do not want it. I don't take donations. If I'm ever to be monetized on this YouTube channel and have super chats, super stickers, I'm not going to mention them. But if you see them and you want to buy a super chat, super sticker, then so be it. But I'm not going to mention them. I'm not going to beg for donations. I don't want donations. I don't want to be supported by others. If you like my videos, you like my live streams, you want to send a super chat, super sticker, that's up to you. That's up to you to make the decision. But I'm not going to manipulate people, use people to donate to me or to buy a super chat or a super sticker. You guys support me just from being here, just from watching my videos, just from watching my live streams. Yep. Yeah, she's trying to develop a cult. That's why I call it in some of my videos, a cult. That's what she's trying to build. And she is building it fast. I can tell you right now, she's going fast. She's got probably over 8,000 subscribers now. But eventually, when she gets to 70 or 100,000 subscribers, her channel is going to crash and her AdSense is going to go down. Because Sexy Eyes, you weren't here earlier. I told the people here there was another woman doing the same thing on YouTube that she's doing. This woman now has 70,000 subscribers. Another woman that did the same thing. Asked for donations. She begged for Amazon wish list, right? Yeah. She asked for donations for her Amazon wish list. She blocked people like Jasmine does. Guess how much she made this past month? This woman has 70,000 subscribers. She only made $500. Jasmine made more than her. And Jasmine only has 7,000 something, almost 8,000 subscribers. Jasmine made 900 and something. But because Jasmine's doing what she's doing, begging for money, begging for cash apps, blocking people on her channel, when she gets to 70,000 subscribers, she most likely is only going to be making 500 in AdSense. So guess what? She would still have to beg for money. It's coming because I'm going to keep on making these videos, outing her and exposing her every day until I see her YouTube channel crash. And it will crash. Maybe not right now, but eventually, 70,000, 100,000 subscribers, it will crash. There will be more channels. There's 2 channels. Sexy Eyes, my channel, and Defining Deborah. We both do videos on this woman. There will be more channels that are going to do videos about this woman. You watch. It's coming. And everybody will see the light soon. I hope. You know, Defining Deborah, she used to be an ordained minister. She used to be a counselor. And she agrees with me, and she's saying the same thing I am on my channel about this woman. That she should not be teaching anybody the Bible, Scripture, and definitely shouldn't be teaching anybody about coaching. Sexy Eyes. She wants people to pay her $30 for 30 minutes to come on live like this. Like on, I don't know, some platform to talk to them face to face. She wants somebody to pay her $30 to talk to her face to face about troubles they're having, about financial troubles they're having, about counseling for family troubles they're having. She wants somebody to pay $30 for 30 minutes to be their friend. Friends don't pay for friends, okay? Friends don't pay for friends. That's just ridiculous. And she wants $60 to coach somebody for an hour for YouTube. She made the videos about the coaching. She wants somebody to pay her $60 an hour for coaching for YouTube when she don't even know how to do YouTube. She's telling people, if you pay me $60 an hour for an hour of coaching at YouTube, I'll show you how to change your YouTube channel from a crafting channel to a shopping channel. Okay? If a crafting channel has 100,000 subscribers and they built them subscribers on a crafting channel, those 100,000 subscribers ain't going to want to watch a shopping channel. She's going to ruin that person's YouTube channel. You can't just change a YouTube channel category like that. Why do you think I'm not monetized right now? I've had this channel since 2008. That's 18 years. I'm not monetized because I kept on changing the topic of my channel, the content of my channel, the name of my channel. I ruined my YouTube channel. That's why I'm not monetized. She's going to ruin somebody's YouTube channel. If you have a YouTube channel and you created a YouTube channel, like say you created a crafting channel, okay? And you want to create a shopping channel, you create a whole different shopping channel. You don't change channels. You can create up to 100 different YouTube channels with different names and different categories. You create a whole different channel. You do not create or change your channel name or your channel content. You just create another channel. Because if you change your original content, you're going to lose everybody. You're not going to make anything. Your YouTube channel is going to crash down. Yes, you lose followers. They become, what they become, Sexy Eyes, is called dead subscribers. You see my channel, I got over 3,122 subscribers or something like that, or 3,222. Most of them are all dead subscribers. I'm not talking about deceased subscribers. I'm talking about the subscribers that don't watch my channel no more. They don't watch my channel no more because I was a reselling channel and then changed the topic to something else and my name to something else. My original YouTube name used to be Value Resellers. I used to be a reselling channel. I used to have a business and sell on eBay and do videos about eBay, Facebook, Craigslist, selling on those platforms, me packing orders. And then I changed my channel. That's why my channel got ruined. And I couldn't get monetized. Different time, same con game. Yeah, she's conning, all right. She is conning. Oh yeah, Zoe. She was thrilled and over the moon about the email she claimed she received from that man. That was a proud moment for her. Are you talking about the one she got the email from? Oh, I love your channel and I'm going to send you a donation when I get my monthly check. I'm on a limited budget. Yeah, she was glowing. Now, what she should have done, if she loves God, if she loves the scripture, if she loves the Bible, she should have said, no, sir. I told the guy, no, sir, don't donate to me if you're on a limited budget and you struggle yourself. But did she do that? No, she was happy and glowing. Yeah, she was happy and glowing that she was going to get that donation from that man on a limited income. How sick is that? How insane is that? She is the one that needs help. She is the one that needs help. Really, she is. She doesn't need to be charging. She don't need to be charging for counseling. She needs to pay for counseling. Somebody else for counseling. because she has no clue what she's doing. She's doing everything wrong. Actually, she does know what she's doing. Jasmine's a pretty smart person, but she's using it for the wrong reasons. She's scamming people, deceiving people, manipulating people. You see, she's using her smartness in the wrong way. And that's what I'm here to expose. That's what I'm here to stop. I want it to stop. Yeah, she probably will hold him to his word. And if nobody donates on her platform, which I'm sure they're going to, and support her, pay for her room all this month coming up, but if no one donates to her, I'm pretty sure she is going to email that person back and say, well, what happened to the donation? She won't tell us that, but I bet you she's going to do that. She's already emailed and Cash App request people for the last time. They almost didn't make the room. And she apologized for that. But yeah, a year ago, guys, whoever is new here, she's got a video from 7 months ago. A year ago, she did the same thing. She was requesting money through Cash App. She was requesting money through Venmo. She was asking people for donations a year ago, doing the same thing. And then guess what she did? She took all those donations. She left YouTube without any explanation. And people were wondering what happened to her. She made a video 7 months ago telling everybody she was sorry for doing that. And now she's back doing the same thing right now. My nose itches, guys. I don't know why. I promise I don't do drugs. I can't afford it anyway. But yeah, she's doing the exact same thing right now she did a year ago and a couple years before that. Hello, Tyrese Rogers, whoever you are, welcome to the live stream and welcome to the chat. Square Watermelon Kate Upton, okay? I don't know what that's all about, but hello to you. Hope you're having a great Saturday night and a great weekend. Yes, Tracy, I was shocked about the sponsorship the channel received the Kitchen for Fan she is using while she cooks. Yes, Tracy, but let me tell you something about that. They sent her an email about sponsoring that fan. She sent them an email back saying she wanted money to advertise it, okay? You see, she's using her money in she's using her senses in a dumb way. Well, a smart way, but to con people out of money. That's what she's doing. She's a con. She sent them back an email stating she wanted money to get paid that she charges to advertise products. She gave them a price. I don't know what the price was. I don't know if it was $500, $200, but they emailed her back and they said it was too much. That they did not have a budget for how much she was asking to advertise that fan. Okay? Exhaust fan. They didn't have the budget, so they couldn't do it. She said, never mind, send me the product for free. They gave her the free product. That's it. They didn't give her no cash, no money. They sent her the product for free, and she did the review. She said that in her video. She said, I didn't get no money. They said it wasn't in their budget. I don't know how much she's trying to charge for sponsorships, but first of all, if somebody's willing to send you a free product and they want you to do a review on it, if you got a little bit of subscribers, I've gotten sponsorships. They sent me a free flashlight. I advertised a flashlight on my channel. They sent me one for free. I advertised it on my channel. But I didn't ask for money. They gave me the product for free. Most of them will give you the product for free, especially if you're a smaller channel. At that time, she was a little bit smaller. I think she had 3,000 subscribers or 4,000 subscribers. That's it. They don't pay you for sponsorships when you got that little of a subscriber count. Maybe when you get 100,000 subscribers, they will pay you money. But not until then. When you are 1,000 subscribers or 2,000 subscribers, they will give you the free product to advertise for free. That is your payment, okay? She's just trying to scam everybody out of money and use everybody for money. Yes, I'm exposing her old videos too, Fam Bam, because a lot of people, some people think I'm a liar. You know, Jasmine was just over there tonight. She did a live stream begging for money, and she's saying, I can't listen to him over there. I can't listen to what they're doing over there. They're all lying. They're all not telling the truth. I'm showing proof, guys, in my videos. I'm showing proof of everything I'm saying. Tomorrow, I'm going to have the clip of her begging for the money again. The live stream today, I have a clip on my phone of her begging for the money. I have her actually having it coming out of her mouth. So she can't say I'm lying and making up things. Because I got a clip of it. I took a clip of it before she put it on members only. Yeah, she thinks she's so smart and can manipulate everybody. You know? She's telling her supporters that I'm lying and that I'm not telling you the truth. But I don't understand it because I know a lot of her supporters come over here and watch to see what I'm saying and go back to everything and tell Jasmine everything I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Why are they not waking up? Why ain't they realizing what I'm saying is true and seeing what I'm saying is true? That's what I don't understand. I mean, it's just insane. It's insane because they're getting away with the stuff. They're committing fraud. They're committing tax fraud, tax evasion, embezzlement, wire fraud with what they are doing. I don't understand it. Oh yeah, Fam Bam, they are becoming more. They are becoming more. People are seeing my videos more. My watch time hours have grown. The views have grown. It's most important that you guys share my videos on Facebook, share them on wherever you can to get the word out. The last hotel room they were in, they almost didn't make the money, guys. They were almost sleeping on the street. Almost. But they still made the money. But almost they were. See, she figures if she loses supporters and okay, she can get more supporters. She wants it to grow fast because the faster she grows, the more people she could suck in and the more supporters she gets. Because some of her supporters are dying off. And the people that don't support her or were going to support her aren't supporting her because of my videos and because of Defining Deborah's videos. Okay? So it is working what I'm doing, and it's going to eventually work. Maybe not until she gets 100,000 subscribers, but it's going to work. Her followers must be very lonely and just want to follow and believe in something because it's deep. That she is using them, right? Sexy. And you want to know what? That is the truth right there. Her followers must be very lonely. I just told you that guy she got, that email she got from the guy that Fam Bam was talking about, it was from an older retired gentleman that was probably alone. He said, your channel saved me, and I love your channel. I love that you talk about the Bible. I love you talk about God, and I want to donate, give my money to you. In that email, he sounded like a lonely man that didn't have much family or many friends. You are right. And she's using that to manipulate people. Yes, my videos make people go back and watch the older videos and see who she really is, because she's been doing this for years, Fam Bam. Over a couple years now, saying over and over and over. Yeah, she could be taking advantage of the same situation, a homeless and struggling with money, and they want something to believe in. It's very sad. Yeah, it is very sad. Exactly. More money for more people. Exactly. I know something sexy. Yeah, I mean, that's what she's doing. She, her followers, yeah. Yeah, but she's been doing this for years, guys, and it continues on and continues on. Yeah, and she's taking money from struggling people. They're struggling themselves. And you want to know something that's really irks me and really gets me? Okay? Listen to this, guys. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Because some of you are new here, I have to say this again. She was on a video, and she told people if they could not donate because they are in hardship. This is what she told people on her channel. She said, if you are having trouble supporting yourself, you can't donate to help me and my man. If you are in hardship and you need, if you're having a hard time paying your bills and you can't donate to us, share this video with your family so they can donate to help me and my man. Why would someone do that? Why would somebody share her video to their family to help them out when they need help? Insane. She said that to people. Yeah. Yes, I remember she said that. See, she did say that, and that's the truth. How could you say that to somebody? If somebody is struggling and their own family won't help them because they're struggling, why would they want to go help two totally strangers, adults that don't want to work, that are using people? Ain't that insane? It's insane. But yeah, guys, you guys weren't in here for Sexy Eyes. Get cozy with Kay. I think you shared your channel. If anybody wants to share their channel, if you have a channel, you want to share the link, you can share the link right in the chat, okay? So people can click on it and get to your channel. I don't care if anybody shares their channel, okay? Just don't share anything bad, but you can share your channel. If you have a YouTube channel, you want to share it, you want more subscribers, I want this channel not only to be about where things grow or donations or ministry, you can share the channel. You know what? Get cozy with Kaya. Get cozy with Kaya. She don't have no little kids. And I said in a lot of my videos, get cozy with Kaya. I said in a lot of my videos, please, Jasmine, don't ever have kids because you guys can't even support yourselves and you wouldn't be able to support a child. But you know what? Get cozy with Kaya. She does have a child, but he's growing. She has a son that nobody knew about. I don't know what video it was in. I don't have proof of it, but she said it in the video that she had just talked to her older son on the phone. She does have an older son, and I don't know by who. I don't think by her man, because she just met him 7 months ago. She has an older son. She said it in one of her videos or live streams. She said, I just got off the phone with my older son. Yes, she has a growing child. Yes. Now, where's that child? That child ain't around. Yeah, she might have got off the phone with him. Why ain't he helping her? Probably because he knows who his mother really is. That's probably why. I wouldn't depend on my child. I bet you she asked him for money. That was around the time they were asking for donations too, so it's possible it was just because she wanted money. Who knows? I wouldn't depend on my children for money. If I couldn't afford this place or pay my rent or pay my electric and they raised the rent and I had to move, I would find a cheaper place or live outside. I would not ask my children for help. I would not depend on my children for help. Oh, hell no. They got their own lives. They do their own things. They're grown adults. They work for themselves. They work for what they got. I would not do that. Hello, Manifest, and thank you for joining back the channel again. I didn't know what happened to you. You disappeared for a while there. Manifest, I'm already subscribed to your channel. But everybody go subscribe to Manifest Reality. Like I said, Manifest, just so you know, because you weren't here. When I see somebody in the chat, if they talk for a while and I trust them and I think they're a good person and they're not one of Miss Jasmine's people, I'm going to try to make everybody a moderator. That way I don't want this channel to be totally about where things grow or the ministry or donations or bad. I want to start doing good things on this channel. Like you said, Manifest Reality, maybe some sleep streams at night, maybe some trivia question nights and things like that. Something fun to do on this channel. And I want to try to make everybody a moderator. That way everybody could share their YouTube channels, get more subscribers. We could help build each other's channels. And that would be a good thing to do. That's the right. Okay? Yes, Get Cozy with Kaya shared her channel and her link on the channel too. Guys, you can share your link more than once. If new people come in and you want to share your channel link again, you could share it again. It doesn't matter. I mean, don't put your channel link in 10 times at once. But yeah, you could share it again. I don't mind. Yes, I want to do other things, Manifest Reality. I want to do other things on this channel. I want to tell you that, yes, Elizabeth, I want to focus on other people's, yeah, Elizabeth. This ain't the Elizabeth from Mrs. Jasmine's channel, is it? If you are a supporter of Jasmine, I don't care. You're more than welcome to comment here. I don't delete anybody. I don't block anybody. But it sounds like you may be the one that is on Miss Jasmine's channel and one of her supporters. If you're not, I'm sorry. But I thought maybe, yes, you watch her. That's fine, Elizabeth. I don't care. You're welcome here too. You're welcome to share your opinion. I don't care about that, okay? Okay, that's good. You're neutral, Elizabeth. That's fine. I don't care. Yes, I don't. Elizabeth, you're right. And Manifest, this is to you too. I don't want to focus on all negativity. Yes, I'm going to continue to do my videos on Miss Jasmine. I'm going to continue to expose her and try to save people money because I don't think she should be doing what she's doing, and I don't think people should be donating to her, okay, and paying for a man and a woman to live that can work. And I'm going to continue to do my videos, but I don't want it to be all negative. I want to do some positive on this channel. I want to grow my channel. I want to grow your guys' channel. I want to do something fun with you guys. I'm thinking about doing trivia questions, like trivia game nights. Either buying the games off of Amazon and using the cards, or you can do them even online. I can get questions from online and things like that. But I will keep exposing her, like maybe a few videos a week. Right now, I'm putting a video out every day about her. And the reason why I'm putting out one video every day about her is because every day she comes on and it's something new. She's scamming something new, doing something new, saying something new that is proof and that will expose her. And I only have one phone with so much memory on it. I do my videos of Miss Jasmine and I delete the video after I do it and upload it to YouTube. I have no backup files, guys. I have no backup files at all. Okay? I do a video of Jasmine, I delete the file. I do another one, I delete the file. I upload them to YouTube. I don't have backups of this stuff. So if my YouTube channel ever got hacked into and I lost the videos, there would be no getting them back. It says, I don't think so. I don't think God calls us to tear other people down. Regardless, there are laws. There are rules, but you don't have to just harass people over and over. I think it's unkind. Energy could be better served doing positive things. Great comment, Elizabeth, and let me explain this to you. What I am doing is not tearing her down. Jasmine is a smart person. I've said that in my videos, Elizabeth. Listen to me very carefully. Jasmine is a smart person. She is using it for the wrong reasons. Okay? Do you know what it says in the Bible about using ministry and God to get donations from people? To get donations from people so they don't have to work and pay their own bills? It says in the Bible that it's worse than the unbeliever of God, what Jasmine is doing right now. I'm saving people money. Okay? I don't think it's harassment, okay? Let me ask you something, Elizabeth. You watch YouTube, right? Did you ever hear of a commentary channel? Commentary channels are all over. There are people that do commentary on women on YouTube that eat and gorge themselves in food that weigh 600 pounds. They do commentary on those 600-pound women. I don't do that. And I wouldn't do that. If they want to eat and gorge themselves online for money, for not donations, but to make AdSense on YouTube, and they weigh 600 pounds, I don't down that. That's their business. I don't do commentary on that. But when somebody is ripping off people, ripping off taxes, defrauding, embezzlement, I'm going to say something. When somebody is ripping off older people that are vulnerable, she's manipulating old adults that get SSI, that get disability, I'm going to say something. Elizabeth, I've been getting emails. I just got an email. Elizabeth, listen to me. I just got an email from a wife stating, thank you, sir, for doing your videos. Because I was going to donate to this woman and you saved me and my husband money. Because I seen your videos and we didn't donate to her. Now we're going to go donate to someone else. I'm getting emails. Thank you, emails, for doing and exposing this woman. Yes, young people get disability too. I know that. Yes. I'm getting DJ misunderstood. I get disability and I'm only 47. I'm 52 now. But when I started getting disability, I was 47. Some younger get it. You're right. But that's what she's doing over there on Where Things Grow. She's manipulating people that are on SSI, disability, that are retired, old, to get money. You don't do that. She's telling people, I love you, you're my babies and everything else. You don't do that. Elizabeth, if you're still there, I think you're the one that was donating to Miss Vanessa from Vanessa Van Life Journey. I bet you are. And you donated to her, and what happened when you donated to her, Elizabeth? This is the woman I was telling everybody about that has 70,000 subscribers. She ruined her channel. She ruined her channel because she was asking for donations. Vanessa Van Life Journey, I think Elizabeth in the chat is the one that was donating to Miss Vanessa. And you know what happened after she donated to Miss Vanessa? Miss Vanessa told her to go take a shit, and she blocked Miss Elizabeth from the chat and from her channel. She took money from her. This woman bought her a refrigerator and everything. I bet you this is the same woman. And now another woman's got you suckered into supporting her and donating to her? Are you serious? Didn't you learn your lesson from Vanessa Van Life Journey? If you're the same Elizabeth. I think you might be. Yes, a spiritual grifter. Yep. Right. Right. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay, Elizabeth. You're not the same person then. See? That's good. That's good, Elizabeth. I'm glad you don't donate. You could support her channel by watching it. Guess what, Elizabeth? Listen to me. I support her channel. I watch her videos. That's supporting her. I don't donate to her, but I'm not donating to her, Elizabeth. But guess what? I watch her, so I do support her. I watch her ads. I do support her in a way. Yes, I do. And let me tell you something, Elizabeth. She's a smart woman. Okay, Elizabeth. You're the wrong Elizabeth then. I thought you were that Elizabeth for a minute by the way you were talking. Okay. I support Jasmine. Jasmine from Where Things Grow is a very smart woman, but she's using it for the wrong reasons. You just said you are 64 and 4 months out of open heart surgery, a pacemaker, okay? You're an older woman. You're probably retired, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe you still work. Let me tell you something, Elizabeth. She preys on people like you. That is what she's doing, and that's not right. She preys on older individuals. And a lot of older individuals like you, I'm not saying younger individuals don't donate to her or help her, but yeah. No, I know you're not Elizabeth. I know you're not the same Elizabeth. I'm not talking about that now. Hear me out. You support her by watching her channel. That's fine. So do I. I support her by watching her channel. She's a very smart woman. She manipulates older people like you to donate. I know you don't donate. You said you don't donate and won't donate, but I'm saying people like you, the older crowd, she manipulates. The people that are living alone or having health issues. She takes that and manipulates that to get their money, and I don't think it's right. People on SSI, people on disability. Elizabeth, I'm on disability myself because I had a widowmaker heart attack in 2021 at the age of 47. Now, I didn't have open heart surgery. I don't know what the difference is there. I know they cut you open. If you have open heart surgery, you get cut open, okay? And you get cut open. Mine they went in there and they put stents in there and sucked out blood clots. But I had a widowmaker heart attack, and I have diabetes type 2. I have high blood pressure. I have a lot of health issues, so I am on disability. And I had that happen when I was 47. I'm 52 now. But yeah, Elizabeth, I have no problem with you here. I have no problem with you talking in the chat or whatever. Elizabeth, you don't live in your van, right? Because I know somebody that lives in their van too. They do on the road, they live in their van and they had open heart surgery. You're not the same woman, I don't think. I think the woman that lives in the van, oh no, her name is Linda, I'm sorry. Linda Van Adventures or something. She had open heart surgery. She lives in her van because she lives on SSI. And she just had open heart surgery not that long ago. Yeah, and that's very hard to go through, Elizabeth. And I'm pretty sure you're in some pain. And I wouldn't want to go through that where they break your ribs, because that's something very hard to go through. I mean, with me and mine, they only sent up a tube through my groin to put the stents in. So yeah. No, me, my husband, and my son-in-law and their new infant live together. Well, that's cool. See, you guys are living together and helping each other out. I used to be like that. I lived with my mom, her boyfriend, and it was me and my brother at one time. And then my brother left, and then it was only me, my mom, and her boyfriend. Then her boyfriend went into a nursing home, ended up passing away, and then it was only me and my mom. And then my mom, she passed away in 2022 of cancer. I was the only one left. But yeah, prayers to you, Elizabeth, and I hope that you heal well. I know that it's hard because I watch a woman in a van, Elizabeth, and she went through open heart surgery. And I could see how hard it was on her, how much pain there was. And I could tell you right now, I wouldn't want to be in your position. And I pray for you, even though you might not think I love God and believe in God or in scriptures, or you might believe that I don't love people, or that I show hate to people, or that I show, what do you call that? Madness to people, or that I look down on people. No, that's not what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to get this woman to smarten up. I'm trying to get this woman to do it the right way. Not scam people out of money. Not scam taxes out of money. Not scam the IRS. Not use Bible scripture. Not use Christianity for the wrong reasons. Jasmine's a very smart woman. I told her in my video earlier today, if you didn't see my video, she's a smart woman. She's got the cards in her hand. She could change her life right now, make that channel bigger than ever. She could change her life if she really wanted to and put her mind to it, but she's not doing it. Yeah, see, sexy eyes, yeah. And my mom, that's weird because my mom passed February 5th of 2022. She passed away. And then my other aunt, my mom's other sister, she just passed away. My other aunt, she was 73. She just passed away of cancer. July 30th this year, she just passed away. I had my mom, my dad, my Aunt Mary at the age of 41, my other aunt at the age of 73. All four wiped out by cancer. Yeah. And that's what I was telling people, sexy eyes. that Jasmine shouldn't be teaching anybody. I told everybody, if they're going through, right now, guys, I want to tell everybody here, if you're going through a family member with cancer, if you've had a family member with cancer, if you're going through cancer yourself, and you want to talk to someone about it, email me. Go to one of my videos, email me, and I will talk to you. If I feel good enough to give you my phone number, if I feel like you're real and that you're not pulling my leg and that you're an okay person, I would be glad to give people my phone number and talk to them. Okay? If you're going through a family member with cancer, a child with cancer, a sister, brother, grandfather, whatever the case may be, talk to me, email me, because guess what? I've been through it. My whole family's been wiped out by cancer. It's a hard situation. It's a hard thing to go through, a hard thing to cope with. I'm not saying I'm a counselor. I'm not saying I'm a therapist. I'm not begging for money. And you could email me for free. Jasmine wants you to pay for it. Where Things Grow wants you to pay for it. No, if you need a shoulder to lean on, I can be a shoulder to lean on. I've been through it all in my life. I've been through homelessness, living in a car with my mother. I even lived in an ice cream truck once with my mother when I was a child, because we were running from a man that beat me and beat my mother. Man beaters, woman beaters, and child beaters. I was beaten as a child. I was in foster homes. My whole family wiped out by cancer. But not long ago, I got 7 years of counseling. And I became a new person, a new man. Do I still remember that stuff? Sure I do. Everybody remembers stuff when they go through, when they're little. Being violated, being beat, being homeless in a car with your mother, being in an ice cream truck with your mother, because you're running from a man that beat you. I know all of that. Right. I refuse non-disabled adults when, yeah, exactly. I remember stuff. XX, welcome to the chat. If you're new, I remember stuff. Yes, we all remember stuff when we were a child. Whether you were abused physically, mentally, or the other, we don't know what the other was. Beat as a child, homeless as a child, we all remember that stuff. That stuff doesn't go away. It sticks with you for life. You can go to counseling. I was in 7 years of counseling, and I changed my life and everything. And look at where I am now. I'm doing better for myself. I'm doing good for myself, okay? And I don't, Elizabeth, I know that you're saying there should be a kinder way of dressing things, okay? Let me explain myself to you again. Well, not really again, but let me explain. How do you expect me to be kinder to address it? That's what I would like to know. Elizabeth, do you know that me and Jasmine were talking in her chat when she first started her channel? You weren't here when I was talking about it, were you? Were you? Were you here when I was talking about me and Jasmine talking back and forth? I was on her channel because I watch a lot of people that go and help the homeless and feed the homeless. Her channel popped up. I was talking back and forth to Jasmine. I was telling her she should be doing DoorDash and Uber Eats. I'm the one that got her started on DoorDash. Okay? I'm the one why she started doing DoorDash and working, but then their car got repoed. And then after their car got repoed, I said to her, well, you could have been doing DoorDash more hours. You guys could have saved the car. That's when she blocked me. That is what she blocked me. Yeah, I'm trying to explain it to Elizabeth because she's not understanding. So, but I usually STE 8120. Yeah, I could block her from the chat, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to be Miss Jasmine. I want people to be on this channel and have their own opinion. I have a lot of moderators. I'm making everybody moderators as long as they've been here for a bit and I trust them and I think they're real and they're not one of Miss Jasmine's supporters or one that would donate to Miss Jasmine or one that would cause trouble over here. I'm going to make everybody moderators. That way they can share their YouTube channel and I can help other people build their YouTube channel. And I want to be able to do other things other than videos on where things grow or exposing her. I'm still going to expose her. I'm still going to do live streams, and I'm going to probably do the beginning of the live streams. I'll talk about where things grow, and then a little bit into the live stream, maybe do live trivia questions, do something fun. I don't want this channel to be all negative. But I don't want to ban anyone from my chat unless they're swearing at someone or they're harassing another person in my chat. I don't want that. I did tell Manifest that I don't want him banning anybody just for having an opinion because that's what Miss Jasmine is doing. And she don't know it, but it's going to ruin her channel. It's going to ruin her channel by banning everybody and blocking everybody. Elizabeth, I have heard her side. Me and Jasmine were talking back and forth on her channel until she blocked me. She's scamming people. There is no other side. She is scamming people. I hope you know, Miss Elizabeth. I turned her into the IRS. All the paperwork is already at the IRS. I turned her into Cash App. I turned her into Venmo. I'm getting thank you emails. I'm getting thank you, sir. You saved me money. Thank you, sir. Now we'll go donate to someone that really needs it and really needs help. Okay? I seen her side. Her side is not a good side to be on. A kinder way to do it. How am I going to do it without exposing her? You write her an email, she don't write you back. She got everyone blocked from her chat, so they can't tell her in her chat. How do you expect us to be kinder to her? No, I'm not. I'm not going to continue to allow her to rip off people she manipulates. No. I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. You sound genuine and there'll always be haters. Oh, I know, STE. There'll always be haters and I don't care. I don't care. You know, I want them to have their opinion. Even if they're a hater, I don't care. And let me tell you something. Okay? I was talking back and forth. This is to the people that just came in. Yeah, exactly. Just live right. Welcome to the chat. If you're new, look at her past videos. Elizabeth, go back and watch her past videos. You will see she's been doing this for years. Scamming people. Just a year ago, Elizabeth, just a year ago, she had a video saying, I'm sorry I asked everybody for Cash Apps, donations, and everything because we were homeless. And then I left YouTube and I left all the donators hanging. They didn't know what happened. She apologized for that. And then just a few days ago, she's begging again for money. before she gets paid? When she already apologized for that, said sorry for that? She's doing it again, years over years over years. She could be working. Elizabeth, you're 64. You got heart issues. You just had open heart issues, okay? You might get SSI. You might be retired. I don't know. You might work and be out of work, off work right now. Jasmine's young. So is her boyfriend. Why can't they work? Why can't they go out and get a job? He goes and gallivants in the store. Elizabeth, do you know that he was just arrested, her boyfriend, for stealing laundry detergent? 3.5 weeks ago, and Miss Jasmine was with him. She was in the back of a police car. That's right. They committed a crime when everybody on YouTube is supporting these two. He can gallivant and run around to different stores and steal laundry detergent, run around every day. He hasn't even hardly been in a hotel room. Where has he been? He's not working. Why can't he work? Everyone else did. Elizabeth, I'm sure you worked all your life, didn't you? Thank you, Elizabeth. But listen to me. Go back and watch your older videos. I'm not yelling at you. You're more than welcome to come back anytime. And I pray for you, and I pray your heart gets better and you get better. Please, and I pray for your family. But go back and watch your older videos. Please, Elizabeth. I'm not doing this to be a bastard. I'm not doing this because I'm sinning. I'm not doing this because I'm judging her. I'm not judging her. I'm trying to get her to realize what she's doing wrong. She's a smart person. She could turn her life around. They could be working. Elizabeth, I'm sure you worked most of your life or all your life and maybe still working. I don't know. Maybe you're on a break because you had open heart surgery. But think about that. You worked. Why should they not have to work? Why should people like you, Elizabeth, I'm not saying you donated. You said you didn't donate. Good. I'm glad. You said you had membership for 1 month. You might have canceled it now. Good. I hope you did. I'm glad. But let me tell you something. Why should somebody your age have to donate to two adult individuals that don't want to work? No, it should not have to happen. And if they are disabled, then they should be getting disability. And furthermore, if they need help, they can go to welfare. They shouldn't be depending on vulnerable adults that they are manipulating for money. They can go to welfare and get help. Do you want to know why they don't go to welfare and get help? Because welfare will say you need to work. You need to actively look for a job. And that's the way it should be. Nobody should be sitting on welfare and being taken care of from the government and taxpayers who work hard for their money. Okay? No one. My brother across the street, he used to get food stamps. He hasn't worked in 30 years. You know what? He just lost his food stamps because he's not working and not on disability. And guess what? I'm glad. Because people like that don't want to work should not get help. Period. In my eyes, they shouldn't. Why should other taxpayers and people that are on SSI, disability, be responsible for two adults that sit in a hotel room 24/7 and eat and watch TV? Ridiculous. Yeah, she is going, Tony 18278. She is going to school for theology, but she has not finished the school yet. In my eyes, she should not be teaching the Bible or scripture. That's in my eyes. Because of the simple fact is, she leaves parts of the scripture out. She leaves parts of the Bible out. Okay? She doesn't tell everything in the Bible, everything in the scriptures. She won't. The scripture that says they shall not work, they shall not eat. She won't tell that to her supporters. You know why? Because then people are going to say, then why don't you or your boyfriend work? Why don't you or your boyfriend help yourselves? She won't share that scripture. And if you're going to teach the Bible, you're going to teach scripture, you gotta teach the whole thing, not just part of it. I didn't hear none of that. Am I the only one? I didn't hear none of that. You didn't hear none of what, Tonia? Let me tell you something, Sexy Eyes. I can tell you this right now. Sexy Eyes says her school will tell her that she is not ready to teach the Bible right now. That's exactly right, Sexy Eyes. And you know what? I bet you her teacher doesn't know about her YouTube channel or what she is doing. If her teacher knew what this woman was doing, I bet you that teacher wouldn't teach her anymore or would go down on her and be doing the same thing I'm doing. Her teacher would be sick to her stomach if she knew what Jasmine was doing, using the Bible, the scripture, Christianity for money. I guarantee you, you are right, Sexy Eyes. No, baby does not work, Tonia. Nope. You know what? Jasmine was homeless, and so was he when they met. Yes, Tonia, listen to me very carefully. Jasmine and her man were homeless when they both met. They both got an apartment together, a very nice apartment, okay? Baby did work, and he got fired. Now Jasmine is claiming he got fired because God wanted him to come work with her and run the ministry. No, he's not doing anything. Miss Jasmine is doing everything. Why did she come on today and beg for money again? For next week when the room is up. They just got paid yesterday, $9.57. I don't know if he came from prison. He won't show himself on YouTube, Tonia. He won't show himself on YouTube. And I think he might have a criminal record. He might have a mental issue or a rug problem. And that's why he don't show himself on YouTube. Anyways, him and Miss Jasmine met. They got an apartment together and then he got fired. And now Miss Jasmine is saying he's working the ministry. Well, then if he's working the ministry, why is he always running the streets? Why did he go 3 weeks ago and end up in jail for stealing laundry detergent? And Jasmine was with them. Tony, I don't know if you know that or not. Yes, she got paid on the 21st. They just paid for a new room. They paid $280 for the room for the week. They gave him $100 security deposit today, okay, out of their $957. They paid for both of their phones. They bought food, and she came on today to let everybody know that next Friday, the room is going to be due $280 for the week. And she said if you would like to donate to the ministry, to help the ministry, we need $280 for the room next week. Or if somebody wants to pay for a whole week, they can donate $280 for next Friday. This is what she said to people today on a live. I got the clip. I'm putting in a video tomorrow. And I'm going to be uploading it for proof of what she said on her live stream today. Yeah. And she said if they want to donate money for food or toilet paper, that they would need it by next week. They need the money for the room by next week. She's already begging for money when she just got paid. Yeah, Tonia, yeah. And did you hear about the part where her boyfriend went to jail for 3 days because he stole laundry detergent and tried to go sell it on the street? They let her go. They let her go because he took the rap for it, but they both ended up in the back of 2 cop cars. Okay? 2 separate cop cars. Yeah, she said that they needed money for necessities like shampoo, toilet paper, things like that. And that would need money for $280 for the room and money for food. She's already begging, already begging, already getting people ready. She came on today. 7 days is Friday. She knows people get paid on Fridays usually. Most people get paid on Thursdays or Fridays. She knows people get paid on Fridays, so she came on today to make sure people know and her supporters know next Friday they need $280 for the room. Yeah, ain't that some crap? Elizabeth, it's showing up for me. If you can hear me, your comments are showing up for me. Did she say anything about it on her video live? What do you mean? You mean about donating for the room, $280? Yes, she had it on her live. She said it live about donating $280, but she put the live on membership only after she ended the live. But guess what? I got a clip on my phone. The live was public until she put it on members only. I got a clip on my phone right now of her begging for the money once again. And it's going to be put in the video tomorrow so people can see the truth. Elizabeth, I'm seeing your comments. I don't know what's going on. You hope I do well on the 9th. Yeah. Elizabeth, I don't know what's going on because I don't see your other comments, but I see you telling me you hope I do good on the 9th. Thank you. But I'm going on the 9th just to see when they're going to do the procedure, go in there and burn the heart. Oh, the part about getting arrested. No. That wasn't on today's live. This was a while ago. And I got an email from someone. Tonya, is watching these two. They know everything. They come back and they feed me information. And Tonya, she went to pick him up at jail. He spent 3 days in jail, okay? He spent 3 days in jail. She went to pick him up at jail. She was live on a video when she picked him up at jail. This was 3, maybe almost 4 weeks ago now. She went to go pick her man up at jail, and she was on a live stream and going, "Oh, my baby is coming out of jail. I can't believe it. Here he comes." And then she had the nerve to get on live and beg people for an Uber, for money for an Uber to go back to the hotel room, picking up her man that just got out of jail. They did have a car. They did have a car. Not when he went to jail. Not when he went to jail. No. They lost it. Right before he went to jail. They lost it. No, actually, Jasmine lost the car when he was in jail. Okay? They got caught for stealing. What happened was they got caught for stealing. They were stealing laundry detergent. Yeah. And that was after everybody supported them and donated to them. They went, this is what happened. Let me tell the story again. And I know some people are sick of hearing this, but I got to explain this to Tonya. Okay? Tonya, they had the car. They went to Target. They stole a bunch of laundry detergent. At first, Jasmine told him no. He was grabbing a cart. Yeah, glorifying thief, exactly. He was grabbing a cart. Jasmine told him no because she knew what he was about ready to do. Okay? Then Jasmine went along with him. He was stealing laundry detergent to sell on the street. And I believe it because they do it here. The homeless people do it here. They come up to me and ask me if I want to buy laundry detergent. And I'm like, no. Because I know it's stolen. I'm not going to buy stolen merchandise from a homeless person just because they're selling it cheap. They just stole it. I'm not going to support a crime. Just like Excuse me. Just like I don't support Jasmine. He supposedly stole the laundry detergent or got caught walking out of the store. They took him to jail. They both were in the back of cop cars. He took the rap for her. They let her go. He went to jail. Okay? He went to jail. He told her when he was getting in the cop car to take the car back to the hotel room. Okay? She didn't listen to him. She took the car and went and did DoorDash to make some money. She went and did DoorDash to make some money. Okay? She didn't listen to him. When she was doing DoorDash, their car got repoed. Their car got repoed. So she was at a restaurant picking up an order. She ended up getting a ride from a lady outside. She said, well, I got this order and my car just got repoed. I don't have a ride to bring this order to this customer. This lady brought her to the customer to deliver the food and then brought Jasmine back to the hotel room. That is the whole story. You know how I got this? Because people see things. Somebody's watching these two. They're feeding me the information. I don't know if it's their family. I don't know who it is. And I know it's true because she went to go pick up her man from the jail. 3 days later, he spent 3 days in jail. She went to go pick him up and then came on live and was begging for Uber money to get back to the hotel room with her man. That's exactly what happened. Yes, and people had donated money to support her and her man. So my question is, why did he have to go steal laundry detergent to sell on the street when everybody ever already paid for the room and everything else? They're criminals. They're thieves. Yes, her car got repoed. Yep. And she told the story about the lady. She told the story in one of her videos or live streams about the lady that actually helped her. And she says, God put that lady there because I was able to deliver the DoorDash and able to get a ride back to the hotel room. She told the story. But some of it she lied about. I got the email still explaining everything that happened that night. It's from somebody watching them. I believe it could be somebody that's watching my videos. I don't know. But I got the whole email explaining everything. Someone is outing these two. Someone knows these two and what they are doing and what they are up to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She lied and turned her blind eye. Yeah, exactly. Because she's a thief herself. Bank notes. Yep. Tonya, she's trying to coach for YouTube. And she don't know how to do YouTube. She wants $60, Tonya, to coach somebody for YouTube for an hour. Okay? She wants $60 for an hour. She's trying to tell people if they pay her $60, she'll show them how to change their channel content. Once you build a channel, say, Tony, you have a YouTube channel and you're doing a gaming channel, okay? A lot of people like gaming on YouTube. Say you're doing a gaming channel and you got 100,000 subscribers, okay? She's trying to tell people if you have a gaming channel and you have 100,000 subscribers, I can help you change that gaming channel to a cooking channel. You cannot do that. That ruins a YouTube channel. The 100,000 people that subscribe specifically for your gaming to watch you gaming will not watch a cooking channel. So it ruins your channel. This is what she's trying to tell people. She'll coach them on. She doesn't know anything about YouTube. If you have a gaming channel and you want a cooking channel or you want a crafting channel or a shopping channel, your best bet is to make another channel. You can make up to 100 channels on YouTube. You make another channel. You make another channel for shopping, or you make another channel for coaching. I mean, you make another channel for crafting or building Legos, and you keep your gaming channel. You can't change gaming channels like that or any channel like that to a different category. Why do you think I'm not monetized right now, Tonya? I'm not monetized. I've had this channel for 18 years. You know why? Because I keep changing my channel category off and on, my channel name. It ruined my channel. That's why. Yeah, I think she does have some mental issues, and she's got some insecurity issues. Tonya, she said earlier, I never get compliments. I'm not used to getting compliments or telling me I look nice. Well, what the hell is your boyfriend doing? Your boyfriend don't tell you, oh, you look beautiful today, baby? I'm glad I'm with you, baby. I hear her telling him, I love you, baby, all the time. I never hear him say shit. Oh, but he talks when the green cash rolls in, or when they need green cash, or when they're talking about God, he yaps in the background, but you never see him. Yeah, and the last hotel they lived in, she cooked in the bathroom. I think this hotel's got a kitchen. Thank God, because she won't be cooking in the bathroom anymore. The last hotel, she cooked in the bathroom by where they take a shit. That's where she cooked. People were telling me they liked to watch her cook. I was like, you will like to watch her cook in the bathroom where you take a shit? Insane, people, insane. Well, now she's cooking in a regular kitchen because I think they got a regular kitchen. Don't quote me on that, but I think they do. Yeah, that's all they do is eat. Fam bam, that's all they do is eat. She looked in the mirror at herself one day and she said, I'm getting fat. I don't like it. I'm gaining weight. But you're sitting in the hotel room 24/7, not doing anything, eating, sitting on your ass. What do you expect? Get out, walk, get a job, exercise, do something. Hang on 1 second, guys. I gotta shut my air off. It's getting freezing cold in here. I know. It's cold. You're okay. Anyways, guys, yeah. I mean, it's just ridiculous what goes on over there. And I can't believe she's gotten away with it this long. She's been getting away with this for years, guys. She has used people. She has used the Bible, the scriptures and everything to get personal gain, personal money, pay her bills. You know, it's ridiculous. It is. I know they are in a new room now because she said she was getting sick from the other room due to room conditioners and congestion. Yes, she is. Yeah, they are in a new room and it's cheaper. But it was kind of funny when I was watching her live. I was watching her live, right? And I think she's doing this to pull on people's heartstrings. I think she's doing this so people will feel sorry for her. She was on her live and she goes like this, guys. She looks around. And I was like, what the hell is she looking around at? And she goes, oh, she turns back to the camera and goes, oh, I'm just making sure a roach didn't make an appearance on the camera. So basically she's saying, oh, just wanted to make sure a roach didn't appear on the camera. I think she's saying that to make people feel sorry for her. and say, Jasmine, don't stay where there's cockroaches. Here's some more money for a nicer hotel room. That's what I believe she did that for. I mean, it could be that the place does have roaches. I know a lot of places do, and a lot of run-down hotels do, and maybe one that's only 1,000 something a month. Yeah, they might have roaches. But hey, if you don't want to work for your money, you don't want to support yourself, you don't want to pay your own rent, buy your own food, then guess what? You got to deal with what you got. If people pay for this room $280 a week, which is about $1,100 a month, if they pay for this room, if she's got roaches, oh well. Why should they have to pay more, $2,000 a month or $3,000 a month, for a hotel room for these two non-working adults? To get them out of a hotel room that's got roaches. You got roaches, oh well. That's your problem. Work, get in an apartment. My apartment's only $900. I don't got no bugs or roaches. I won't live with cockroaches. I won't live with bugs. That's one of my biggest things. One of my biggest things when I go look for an apartment is when I call the apartment, that's the first thing I ask the landlord. Does it have roaches? Does it have bed bugs? Does it have any mice? Any problems? I don't play with that crap. But Jasmine and her boyfriend, I don't feel sorry for it because they're not helping themselves. Actually, they are helping themselves. They're helping themselves to other people's wallets. She uses loads of sodium. Baby eats so many sausages and hot dogs. She squeezes so much in one pan. Yeah, you're right, Tonya, she does. But it's not only him eating, it's her too. Every time she turns on the camera, Tonya, she's eating. And I don't understand it because she comes on camera and complains she looked in the mirror that she's fat, overweight, and don't like it. Well, then do something about it. Change it. Stop eating so much. She got just because she has all that food in the room. Then I see her washing dishes in order to cook. Then I see her dumping all the stuff down the sink. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane what she does. She hasn't cooked in the new room yet, though. She did the live today. They just moved to the new room live. They just moved to the new room today. She did the live, and she said she had to end the live because she was going to go cook. I do believe the new room has got a kitchen. I think I've seen kitchen cabinets in the background and stuff. So I do believe the new room's got a kitchen, but don't quote me on that. I don't really know. Okay, I didn't catch too much. She didn't show too much of the background. So, yeah, she cooks an entire package of sausage, She might have a food addiction. It could be possible. Well, Tonya, she might have moved to the room yesterday, but she just did her live today and showed herself in the room. She just did her live today and showed herself in the new room. This is the first time she showed the new room was today. Yeah, because what's today? 21st? Let me see here. Yeah, they paid for the room on the 21st. They paid for the room because the 21st is when she was begging. Wait a minute, what's today? Today is... See, I'm getting email now, guys. Today is the... Yeah, today's the 22nd. The 20th is when she was begging for money. For the 21st to stay in the hotel room. So they just moved to the new hotel room today. She said the other man kept going up with the hotel fees, and I think it was ready for them to go. Yeah, well, no, she was still paying $65 a night for the other hotel room. But yeah, they were going up to $455, I think they wanted for the month instead of 300 and something. So they figured they would get something for cheaper, which I can understand that. At least they had enough sense to get something cheaper, you know, even though people are still taking care of them, at least. But I think she did that, guys. I think she did that just to make herself look good. She's saying, oh, I got something cheaper. So these people don't have to come up with as much money. And I think she also got something cheaper. I think she got something cheaper, Sexy Eyes, because they almost didn't get the donation the last time. That $65, they almost didn't get it. They almost ended up on the street. I think that's why she went cheaper also. Well, bank statements, she just got paid on the 21st, which was yesterday from YouTube. This is the second paycheck. The first paycheck was only like $30 or $40, I think. And she said she bought McDonald's with it. This is only her second paycheck. This paycheck, because they're growing over there and getting more subscribers and supporters, was $9.57. And she got the pay. She showed the pay right on her phone. The 21st, she showed what they were. No, the 20th, the night of the 20th, she showed exactly how much she was getting from Google AdSense. She showed the proof on her phone. It said $957. So she didn't lie about that. And she did get it in her bank account. But she said they paid for this room for 1 week. They paid $280 for 1 week, plus $100 for the security deposit. Plus they bought food. Plus they paid for their phones. Plus they paid for $100. They were overdrafted on her Cash App. She had to pay $100 back of that. So that's why she came live today and was making sure everybody knows that Friday, this Friday coming up, the next Friday, they're going to need $280 for the room again and more food. They'll probably be begging for money. They're going to beg for money every day for food, because now that they did the grocery shopping, they paid their phone bills, they paid the hotel, they paid the $100 overdraft fee. Now they're going to be broke. No, Chasing Lovely, they don't have the car no more. That was repo. How did they move? I don't know. You know what? Chasing Lovely, that's a very good question. How did they move with all their stuff? That's a good question. You bring up a good point there. Could they still have the car and just lied about it? Could they? But she could have been at the same hotel, just a different room. I don't know what that means, Tony, but well, I know she moved to a different room now. I mean, she moved to a different hotel totally. The hotel she was staying in was $2,000 a month. This one that she's staying in now is only $1,100. And that's because they do monthly and they're cheaper. And that's probably why they got roaches, because they're cheaper. The other room didn't have roaches. You know what though, Chasing Lovely, that could be. They could still have the car. Who knows? We could all be being deceived even more than we are now. That's a possibility, because how are you going to call an Uber? I don't think you're going to be able to take an Uber or a taxi with all that stuff they have. Well, I guess they don't have that much stuff. Basically stuff that fits in a car. So maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. You know what, Tonia? I found her channel. I don't donate to anybody, Tonia. And I'm going to tell you something. I don't donate to anybody that I haven't been watching for a long time. I don't. I don't usually donate to people that ask for it. I donate to people that have had a channel for a long time. I like their content. I'm friends with them. You know, I've been subscribed to channels for years on YouTube, and they've been subscribed to me. I talk to some people on the phone. They talk to me on the phone. Some people, there is one lady that asked for my address to send me treats for my dog Annabelle, because she likes Annabelle. She likes the short videos of my dog Annabelle. She asked me for my address because she wanted to send treats to Annabelle. So I gave her my address to send treats to my dog Annabelle, and she sent me treats and gifts for me. I was like, you didn't have to do that. I was like, I thought you were just sending treats to Annabelle, not gifts to me. She sends me a Christmas gift every Christmas. But I usually don't give to people that are asking or begging for money. Okay? I really don't give money like that. If I like a YouTube channel and I like their videos, I will donate a super chat. I will give them a super chat or a super sticker. Okay? And that's going towards their YouTube channel. I don't donate through Cash App usually. I've done it a couple times. I've given some of the YouTubers that I watch and I'm friends with, I've donated Cash App to them $10 for their birthday or a holiday. But I don't donate money if they ask for money or try to get me to donate money. No, I don't. I will donate, I will put money on Super Chat or a super sticker. Now, I'm not monetized on this channel, but if I do get monetized ever, and I do have super chats and I do have super stickers on my live streams and my YouTube videos, people can do that. Send me a super chat or super sticker, but I'm not going to ask for it. I'm not going to beg for it. I'm not going to say, send me a super chat, send me a super sticker. I don't do that. I don't ask for it. If it's there and you see it and you want to do it and you're needed to do it, that's up to you. That's your decision. That's what I'm talking about here with Jasmine and where things grow. If people do it willingly, I don't have a problem with that. But her deceiving people, using people, manipulating people into doing it, I have a problem with that. Okay? If you go to somebody's channel and you see they have super chats, super stickers, and you want to send them a super chat or super sticker, okay? Yeah, I agree with that. But not if they're asking for it. Like I said, once I have super chat, super stickers on here, I ain't going to say, oh, guys, I got super chat, super stickers if you want to send me a thanks. No. That's up to you to do that. If you see it on there and you want to do it, you have the money to do it, you feel like doing it, that's up to you. If you don't want to do it, you're supporting my channel by just watching my channel, my videos, my live streams. You're sorry, guys. It glitched. But yeah, guys, I won't beg for money. I won't ask for money. I don't ask for super chats, super stickers, whatever the case may be, once I get them. If you want to do something like that, that is up to you. I do that on some channels. I will send them a super thanks or a super chat when I'm in their lives. But those are friends. Those ain't people that beg for it. Now, there are channels out there that ask for donations, okay? I'm going to tell you guys this right now. I watch Just Nate. I watch Fadi. It's Fadi. I don't know if you ever heard of that channel. I watch a couple other channels, Bearded and Blessed. It's called Bearded and Blessed. Now, on their channel, they do ask for donations. Well, they say if you would like to donate to help us out, you can donate to help us out. And they do provide different ways to donate to them. But guess what they're doing with the money? They're going out and they're feeding the real homeless people. They are making meals in their home, buying the food, making the meals. Some of them go to, McDonald's and they order Fadi. He'll go to McDonald's and he'll order 500 cheeseburgers and he'll go out and he'll hand it to the homeless. That's what he does. Oh, no, not Fadi. It's called Krill Cash. I guess Krill Cash. I'll have to do a video on the people that help the homeless. On the people that help the homeless and go feed the homeless, I'm going to do a video and give you a list of all the people that go out and help homeless people. Now, they do ask for donations. But like I said, this one guy, he'll go in and he ordered, one time he ordered 1,000 Subway sandwiches for the homeless and went and fed the homeless. He gets donations and makes YouTube money just to do that. Those people I could see donating to and helping because they are making a real difference. Here with Where Things Grow Ministries, you're just donating to two adult individuals that don't help anybody. And let me tell you something else, Tonia. They just did a video about a week ago, Defining Deborah, Tonia. If you don't know Defining Deborah, her name is Deborah. She just did a video earlier. Miss Jasmine and her man were supposed to go help somewhere to feed the homeless. They said they were going to go help feed the homeless on their YouTube channel. Miss Jasmine did. Guess what? It never happened. They did that to pull on people's heartstrings to get them to donate money to them to live. Miss Defining Deborah talks about it in her video she posted today. She goes, "Oh, you were talking about going to Hope for or Feed for Hope or something like that. Some program they were supposed to go feed the homeless. I don't know if they were going to go feed the homeless and buy food for them or just go serve for them. But guess what? It never happened. They never did it." Tonia, did I ever comment on Jasmine's channel? Yes, I was commenting on on Jasmine's channel. We were talking back and forth that one time. And then she blocked me. Yeah. Yeah, Defining Deborah. It's called Defining Deborah. Definging Deborah. She's a nice woman. She used to be an ordained minister. She used to be a counselor. And she served in the military. Yep, she served in the military too. She's not an ordained minister anymore because she gave it up because she felt she wasn't completing the role like she should be. So she gave that up. And she doesn't do counseling anymore. She used to be a registered certified counselor, Miss Deborah. She doesn't do that anymore. She's not a registered counselor, but she does tell people that if they need some type of counseling or if they're suffering from depression, she would be happy to do it for free. So also keep that in mind, guys. Defining Deborah. You go over to her channel, subscribe to her. I'm sure if you needed something, you want to talk to her about something, you can email her. She's a great older woman, and guess what? She still holds a job. She still works and pays for her bills. That's right. And she's older than Miss Jasmine. Tonya, she does videos on Jasmine too. Yeah, she's a fake teacher, and she shouldn't be teaching it. If you're not going to teach the right thing and do the right thing, she should not be teaching it. And like I said, Zoe, if her teacher knew what she was doing on YouTube right now, her teacher would probably throw up. Her teacher would disagree with everything Miss Jasmine is doing. She would disagree with it. I know she would. And she would feel the same way I do and the same way all of you do here. She would feel the same way. Yeah, see, Tonya? There you go. Tonya, you just said it. Yeah, me too. I'm retired, but I still have a part-time job. Exactly, Tonya. What are you doing, Tonya? You're taking care of yourself. This woman, even if you were just on retirement and didn't have a part-time job, but no, you got a part-time job because you probably can't afford to live on just your retirement. Okay? What does that tell you, Tony? But this man and woman don't want to work. While a man that's retired has to go get a part-time job. Isn't that a shame? That is a shame. Okay? And I know how tough times are. Like I said, I'm on a limited budget. I can afford everything, but I get a little bit of help with SNAP benefits, food stamp benefits. If I didn't get that, I'd be fucked. Okay? Sorry for my language, but I would be. I'd be screwed. I would be screwed if I didn't get a little bit of SNAP benefits to help me with my food. Okay? I don't need a lot. I'm trying to lose weight. I haven't eaten in a couple days now. I'm down to 157 pounds right now, and I was 240 a few years ago. Yeah, I mean, think about it. I'm on a limited budget too. I don't beg for money. I don't want donations. Okay? I won't use people like that. All right? I am thinking about doing what you're doing, Mr. Tonia. You said you're in retirement and you got a part-time job. I'm thinking about going back to making. I used to make. I used to make wall clocks that you put on the wall. I used to make wall clocks, and I used to make wall clocks, regular round wall clocks. They're plastic wall clocks. But what I used to do is put pictures in them, print out pictures and put them in there. Like personalized wall clocks, kitchen wall clocks, or bedroom wall clocks. I used to make Freddy Krueger wall clocks, Jason, football wall clocks, like different football teams, baseball teams, clocks for kids. That's what I used to do on eBay. I used to make clocks and sell them. And I'm actually thinking about making clocks again and selling them. And probably using my YouTube platform to sell some of them. So that might be something that's coming in the future to my channel. And I might even do some giveaways for wall clocks. A lot of people like movies, horror movies, funny movies. I can make wall clocks of anything. I can personalize them with names. That's what I'm thinking about doing too on my YouTube channel. Make a little bit of extra money. I'm not asking or begging you for money. If you buy a wall clock from me, you're supporting me, yes, but you're getting something in return. You're actually buying a product, not getting scammed out of money or used for money or manipulated for money. You see what I'm saying? Oh, Tanya. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. I have them stupid moments, you know. But anyways, yeah, Tanya. Tanya. Tanya, Tanya. Yeah, Tanya, see? That's what I'm saying. You're retired and you still got to work a part-time job. I know how hard times are. Food prices are going up. Gas is going up. Rent is going up. I mean, maybe you have a mortgage, but thank God the landlord, I already told the landlord if he raises the rent here, I can't stay here. When I first moved in here a year ago, I said, if you ever raise the rent, I got to move to something cheaper because I can't afford it. I would have to move to something cheaper, and I would. I wouldn't stay here and beg for money to pay the rent, whatever he raised it. No, I wouldn't do that. I would move to something cheaper or get a job, part-time job, or sell the clocks like I said I wanted to sell. Yeah. You can't buy her a single piece of bubble gum. Yeah. He's all in it probably for the sex. Okay? I'm going to be truthful with you. He's probably in it for sex. He sees what she's doing on YouTube. Okay? What she's doing on YouTube, pulling in the green. He don't have to work. He can lay back, do nothing. And even Miss Defining Deborah said he must have something good for her. So she's probably in it for the sex too. But why should other people have to support them too? Right? Why do they have to? They should be supporting each other. They shouldn't be depending on other people to support them. Yeah, plenty of food banks. Exactly. And let me tell you something, Chase and Lovely. They can go to welfare and they can get help instead of begging these people. But you know why they won't? Because they know welfare will make them work. They will make them actively look for a job, and that's not what they want to do. They say they're working by spreading the word of God. That is what they are saying. They're getting paid by their supporters to spread the word of God. That is their job. It really is not. So I'm sure they live in the city. As much sodium as the guy takes in, it probably doesn't work that well. I don't know how it works, and I don't want to know how it works. But yeah, Defiant Deborah was saying he's got to have something good for him, for her to keep him around. I mean, he don't do nothing else. He's saying he's helping with the ministry and stuff. You know, I really don't know. I don't understand it, Tanya, because she says that she never gets compliments. She's not used to getting compliments about she looks nice or she's not looking. Well, what the hell is your boyfriend for then? Bank statements. It says my dad went through woodworking phase and made a clock. He passed 32 years ago, but my mom still has it. It just needs to be fixed. Well, sorry about your dad passing, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not talking about wood clocks. I'm talking about like plastic clocks with a glass face in it. But I put pictures in them. I put pictures of like Michael Myers, Nightmare on Elm Street, Chucky, baseball teams, football teams, clocks for little kids like Spider Man, Superman, and I could personalize them with names. That's what I want to do again. I want to do that and maybe offer some of them to you here on the channel. Maybe do some clock giveaways to you guys where you can get a personal clock, whatever the case may be. Maybe do some trivia nights here where you can win clocks for free. And I can send them to you for free. Not charge any money, but for free. It says you think. Hello, James. Welcome to the chat. I don't know if you're new, but welcome to the chat. You said you think for the price that they're paying for the room that there would be a kitchenette where she could do her cooking. Well, James, they moved hotel rooms. The hotel room that they were in was $65 a night, which is almost $2,000 a month, or over $2,000 a month if they're 31 days. They were cooking. She was cooking in the bathroom. She was cooking by the bathroom sink. They moved hotel rooms. Okay, today they moved hotel rooms. She did a live earlier, and they do. I believe they got a kitchenette now, but their hotel room is cheaper. It's only $1,100 a month now. It's less than $2,000 than what they were paying. Okay, I believe. Don't quote me on it, but I believe they got a kitchenette because I thought I seen cabinets in the back when she was live today getting people prepared to beg for money next Friday when they need $280 for the room next Friday. Now, they just got paid yesterday, James. They paid the motel room rent for a week, $280 plus $100 security deposit. They paid for both of their phones. They paid a $100 overdraft fee, and they went grocery shopping. So next week, they're going to need $280 for a hotel room. Oh, James, you're Elizabeth's husband. We watched the videos together. Thank you for your explanation. James, I just want to say that you and your wife are welcome here anytime, and I'm sorry that if she thought I was mean or being vindictive or, I'm just trying to save people from doing this. I'm trying to save people that are vulnerable of being taken advantage of. And a lot of older people are vulnerable of being taken advantage of. And I don't like it. Let me ask everybody here. If you guys got a grandmother, a grandfather, grandpa, whatever it is, would you want your grandfather or grandma taken advantage of? I don't think so. Would you want them scammed, ripped off? I don't think so. I don't want that either. I don't care. I don't know these people. I don't want them ripped off. That is my main point of this whole thing. But yeah, I wasn't being mean to your wife. Your wife and you are more than welcome in here anytime. And I'm not trying to be a bastard or an asshole to Miss Jasmine over there. Let me tell you something, James. Jasmine is a very smart woman. I told her that. If you don't know, I used to talk to Jasmine in her chat until she blocked me. I'm the one that got her to do Uber Eats in the first place before she got the car taken away, okay? We were talking back and forth until she blocked me. She's a very smart woman. I give her that. And she has class, but she's losing her class because of what she's doing. She could use her smartness in the right way, and I told her this. She could change that YouTube channel around. And she could teach Bible scripture, Bible study the right way. And she could do good. She could change her channel around and stop using people and taking their money, taking their donations. And she could build that channel bigger and better than ever and be a good person. But what she is doing right now is not right. And that's what I'm trying to get across her head. You know what? I told her. I don't know if you've seen my one video, James. I did a video of her when she was working. And now. I put two pictures together and said this was Jasmine when she held a job This is Jasmine now. When she held a job, I'm not going to say she's not a beautiful woman now. Not going to say she's ugly now, because by no means she's not ugly. I don't call anybody ugly or disgusting looking or nothing like that. I'm not saying she's beautiful, not beautiful now, but I said, what happened to the old Jasmine, the beautiful, confident woman that you once was? You worked a job, you were paying payments on a car, you paid your own rent, you supported yourself. I said, what happened to that beautiful Jasmine? What happened to that beautiful, confident, working woman? That's what I said to her. Yeah. She does watch what I say. Either she's watching my videos, or her boyfriend's watching my videos, or she's sending her supporters over here and her supporters are going to tell everything. She does say it hurts what I say over here. But then today, she says, well, I can't pay attention to what they got going on over there. I don't pay attention to that. It's just a distraction. I gotta focus on what I'm doing here. I'm growing this channel. I'm growing in Christ. I'm growing in God. No, she's growing in other people's pockets. And she's growing her pockets with other people's money. And James, I'm not the only one that does videos on this, Where Things Grow, Miss Jasmine. There's a lady called Defining Deborah. Okay, James? She was an ordained minister. She served in the military. She was a registered counselor. Go watch her videos, because she gives better insight than I do on my videos. James, you and your wife will learn more from Deborah. She does videos on Jasmine from Where Things Grow, and she does another videos on another woman too named Candy. She's the same way. She begs for money. She begs on YouTube for money, but she doesn't use God, the Bible, and the Scripture to do it with, and she doesn't use the ministry to do it with. She just comes on naturally and begs for money for a hotel room and food to eat. Yes, James. Miss Deborah clarifies it more. Okay? Miss Defining Deborah, she clarifies it more. She talks more about the God aspect and the Jesus aspect of it and the scriptures. And even this Miss Defining Deborah that talks about Where Things Grow and what this lady is doing, even Defining Deborah, she was in the military. She was a paid counselor, registered counselor, and an ordained minister. She even says that Miss Jasmine should not be teaching anyone anything, because she's going to get somebody hurt. She's going to get somebody to do the wrong thing, James, and somebody's going to end up hurt. If she tells somebody to quit their job, she's been telling people to quit their job if God tells them to, without any financial backup. If someone listens to her, ends up out in the street, can't do what Jasmine does on YouTube and beg for money, they're going to say, what did I listen to this woman for? Now I'm homeless. Now I have no food. I ruined my life. What did I listen to this woman for? And they might kill themselves. They might do something to themselves and not be here anymore. And Deborah explains that more and in depth, especially about God and the scriptures. So Defining Deborah is one that you should watch, and go watch the videos she's doing on Miss Jasmine on Where Things Grow. Yes. Yes. She dismissed you for having any questions, yup. Yep, she blocks everybody. Manifest and bank statements. She does not like when people ask her questions or have their opinion. That's why she blocks everybody. And that's what I'm trying to tell you all here tonight. Doing that ruins your YouTube channel. That's why I don't do it on my YouTube channel. Everybody has a right to their own opinion, okay? Last night, I went back and forth with one of my subscribers. He's been a subscriber of mine for a very long time. I know he has. He has a couple shorts videos. This guy has a couple shorts videos about God, the Bible, and all this other stuff. He was going back and forth with me last night, and I talked to him until about 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay? Because he said he didn't like my content that I was doing right now. He said, I don't like your content that you're doing right now. He said that I'm sinning, that I'm judging this woman and shouldn't be doing it. He said, what is it my business? And we went back and forth for a couple hours last night. And he's starting to see my point and what I'm getting at. But we went back and forth for a couple hours. And I says, wait a minute, you're telling me that you don't like my content and what I'm doing and that I'm judging this woman? Then why are you judging me on the videos that I'm doing of this woman? You're judging me. You're saying I'm a bad person because I'm doing what I'm doing. I said, I'm not judging Miss Jasmine. I'm trying to get Jasmine to change her mind, to change what she is doing and do for the good, not for the bad. Right now, guys, she is doing for all the bad. She's committing tax fraud, tax evasion, embezzlement. She's manipulating people. You don't do that. Yes, she said she will be cooking and eating on the other channel. What other channel? Jasmine said about a month ago she had another channel. Jasmine Eats, or That Girl Eats, something like that. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait a minute. I'm going to have to look that up. Are you sure she's got a channel? Because that's interesting if she's got another channel. Is she going to be begging on that channel too? I'm going to have to look that up. I'm going to have to definitely look that up, guys. I'm going to have to definitely look that up after. I want to see, because how do we know she's not asking for donations on that other channel too? She could be scamming two crowds. How do we know? We don't know. You know, and there's another thing, guys, that we have to remember. She could also be scamming on other platforms. She could be scamming. She says she knows social media all over. But she did mention it. Okay. Yeah. And we don't know. She could be scamming on TikTok. She could be scamming on Facebook. I did search her name, guys, on TikTok, on Facebook, and I can't find her. But she could be scamming on those other platforms and getting even more money than what we think she's getting, and using more people than what we think she is using. There's always that possibility. Okay, you don't know if it's up and running. Maybe it's not. But There's a possibility she will be doing that. There's a real possibility she will be doing that and open up another channel just to make more money and beg for more donations. Which is insane because she shouldn't even be doing what she's doing now. I don't know, guys. It's just crazy crap. It's just crazy crap. So, anyways, guys, how are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What do you guys do on the weekend? What do you guys like to do on the weekend? Anybody can answer that question. What do you guys like to do on the weekend? What do you do? Do you watch movies? Do you relax? Do you work? I want to hear from you guys too. I don't want to know all to be about just Miss Jasmine, where things grow, blah, 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 blah. And manifest. What do you do? Because I know you said you were thinking about starting your YouTube channel back up, or I know you said something about needing a microphone and stuff like that. So what do you exactly do? Like, want to do? Like, are you starting your YouTube channel back up? Are you going to be doing videos or babysitting on the beach? Babysitting on the beach. Babysitting on the beach, huh? Yeah, I don't know why Miss Jasmine don't go to the beach. They live right in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, so why don't she go to the beach? Have fun. I mean, she's got the money. She's getting money from donations. Why can't she go to the beach and lose some, exercise, lose some weight? She said she looked in the mirror. She looks fat. She don't like the way she looks. Why don't she go to the beach and run around in the sand, lose some weight? She's right there, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Actually, my daughter's going there next Friday. She's going on a trip vacation. My oldest daughter is going on a trip to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I'm going to have to show her a picture of Jasmine and say, yo, if you see Jasmine there, tell her, my daddy Paul's coming after you. I'll be preparing my dinner shortly. We'll have a long day tomorrow with family over on the beach also. Oh, that sounds fun. Wait a minute, Manifest. Are you saying dinner for tomorrow or dinner for tonight? Where are you anyway, Manifest? I'm in Albany, New York. Are you in a different country? I can't remember. It's 12:33 here. What time is it there? It's 12:33 a.m. here, guys. Where is it where all you're at? What time is it where all you guys are at? Oh, dinner for Sunday. Okay. Miami, Florida. That's right. Yeah, so you're in a different time zone. I think you are. Oh, no, you're in the same time zone. That's right. Yeah, you're in the same time zone. Zoe Jane State. Fam Bam, where are you at? Statements, where are you at? I'm in the state capital of New York. Oh, 11:30 there, so you're an hour behind. Sports events tomorrow. Yeah, 10:33, you're 2 hours behind. Wow. All right. Sports events tomorrow. Yeah, I see a lot of running, Manifest. Do you run? I think I see some of your videos looks like you're walking, running, doing that kind of stuff. Is that what you plan on doing on your channel, or? I like to walk. I walk my dog 5 times a day, and I walk other times during the day also. But running, I can run, but not running. I can run, but not too long, guys. Seriously, I get out of breath. Oh yeah, I'll read your email. I used to love, want to live by the beach. I was an 80 child. I loved Three's Company. I thought they were living the life. Yes, bank statements. Actually, bank statements. I watch Three's Company still. I do love that show. That's a funny show, and I love it. I watch Three's Company on Pluto TV. Do you ever watch Pluto TV? Yeah, Manifest, I want to get more healthier, and that's why I've been losing the weight. I'm 157 now, but I still got to get down to 140. I walk my dog 5 times a day, plus I go for other walks without my dog. I got a treadmill that I use now. It's back here. I use that. Running, I can run a while. I can run a while, but not too long and not too fast because I get out of breath fast. Yeah, Manifest Three's Company was a good show. They still have it on. They have it on Pluto TV. If you go to Pluto TV, if you watch that, I don't know if you watch that, it's free. Yes, Pluto TV has Three's Company has their own channel on Pluto TV. All night long, 24/7, Three's Company. They just play the episodes over and over and over and over. Three's Company, they have Matlock, they have Dog the Bounty Hunter, they have, I think Leave It to Beaver. Ever watch Leave It to Beaver? That's an old show, but that was a funny show. Even though it's black and white, I loved that show. Quincy MD, yes. I think Pluto TV has that too. Lucy, I love Lucy. Paris Thompson, welcome to the chat. Paris Thompson, yes. Pluto TV, they have Lucy 24/7. Pluto TV, it's free. I watch a lot of shows on Pluto TV. They have a little bit of commercials on Pluto TV, but not a lot, and they're pretty quick on it. Yes, Manifest Reality, you can put your channel name in there. Manifest Reality is supposed to be doing videos, I guess, new videos. So yeah, go subscribe to his channel. He just put it in the chat right there. Please go subscribe to Manifest Reality here. Yeah, but James Quincy Adams, yep. My favorite is Three's Company. Yeah, I watch it sometimes. Sometimes I have Visible Mobile from my phone. So sometimes what I do is I put on Pluto TV and I let it play when I'm sleeping. I'll listen to Three's Company while I go to sleep. I like a little bit of noise because I only have my puppy dog Annabelle. And she likes to be under the covers and she sleeps underneath the covers. And she don't give me really much company. So I like to watch Pluto TV at night. I let it run on my phone. I put Three's Company on and listen to it when I'm going to sleep. I barely come on unless out shopping, exercising, or sports events or family events. Okay. Yeah, well, get motivated and do more with your channel. I'm building my channel. I'm getting more subscribers, more viewers. And like I said, whenever I'm on, come in here and share your channel. Get a little bit more content. If you're cooking, do a cooking video. Why not? You know what I mean? If you're cooking, do a cooking video or something like that. I want to do other things on this channel too, Manifest. Like I said, I want to do some trivia questions, maybe trivia game nights, different game nights, doing different things. I don't want it to all be about one thing. I want to do several things and I want the channel to grow and build the right way. Yes, James. Yes, she is. That's what she is. Mine is a black and white one. Yep. She's a black and white one. Yep. Actually, James, let me see. Hang on one second, James, and I'll show you her. I'll show you what my dog looks like. Hi, baby. Hi. There we go. Oh. Hey. You okay? There she is, guys. She's a black and white one. Say hi, Annabelle. She's mad because I woke her up. See? She's mad because I took her from underneath the covers. She was all covered up. But yes, this is my dog, Annabelle. She is a little cutie, huh? You were nice and warm. Hmm? Okay, enough licky licky. Okay, I'm going to go put her back in her bed. In my bed. She sleeps with me. She sleeps under the covers. You know, chihuahuas, they get cold, even if they're a little bit bigger. Girl. Good girl. Chihuahuas get cold easy. They like to be cuddled up with somebody and under the covers. Some people don't sleep with their dogs. They think it's nasty, but I don't. I clean my bed. I wash my bed. You know. Yeah, she got mad because I took her out of a... Yeah, she's a Chiweenie. Yep. Well, that's what I call her anyway. Yeah, she's a cutie. I love her. Sorry about what? Sorry about what? Sorry about? James, what are you talking about? You said sorry about? Anyways, yeah. Yeah, she didn't like me. Oh, waking her up, yeah. Yeah, she was underneath the covers. She's used to me being in bed. She gets mad when I'm not here. And she gets upset when I'm not here. So I'm going to be going out tomorrow with my daughter, but I'm taking her with me tomorrow. She's about 11 years old now. She's pretty old, I would think anyway. She's 11. Um, I told Manifest this before when I first got her when she was a puppy. She would not eat dog food whatsoever. She wouldn't touch it. It was always cat food, cat food, cat food. I could not feed her dog food at all. She wouldn't eat it. Hard, soft, anything. No. Sounds a lot like ours, but I'm wondering what's your weight. What's my weight or her weight? Oh, mine. How much she weighs? She's not too fat, really. I mean, I she don't eat a lot anymore. She eats like once a day, maybe. She don't eat a lot like she used to. I'm kind of getting scared because I don't want. I mean, the vet said she's fine, but she is getting older. She don't eat a lot like she don't eat a lot like she used to. But she's heavy. She's heavy, but she don't got a fat belly or nothing like that. Um, oh, 13-year-old Chihuahua, 14-year-old Dachshund. Yep. Oh, 10 years old. Okay. Yeah, I think they say they can live what? 14, 15 years, or is it more? I'm not totally sure. But anyways, Annabelle, the dog that you just seen, she wouldn't eat no dog food at all. Hard food, soft food, nothing. So for all the years she's been eating soft cat food. Sometimes she'll eat hard cat food, and she'll eat some treats. She won't eat bones. She won't eat milk bones or touch milk bones at all. But now she won't even eat cat food. She won't eat soft cat food. She won't eat hard cat food. So what I do is she gets chicken. I boil the chicken or fry the chicken, cut it up, mix it with rice. She gets chicken and rice. Or sometimes I give her pork chops. She gets treats. She gets pork chops, boneless pork chops, of course, cut up. I cut up boneless pork chops with rice, and that's what she eats. She likes it. It feeds her. But you got to make sure you don't give them too much rice because it can make them gain weight fast. Ours is named Maleficent. Maleficent. I can't say that word. God dang. I can't say that name, and she's 10 years old. Yeah, see, my dog's about 11 years old, so our dog's about the same. And your dog looks about the same as mine, right? Only yours is a different color. Mine is black and white, of course, as you see. I just checked out Pluto and they have a lot of great shows. I'm overwhelmed by the choices in a good way. Bank statements. If you didn't know Pluto TV, what is wrong with you, boy? If you're a boy, I don't even know that. Are you a boy or a girl? I don't know. A man or a woman? It doesn't matter. You're here. Bank statements. You didn't know about Pluto TV? They got everything. They got Dog the Bounty Hunter. They got crime shows. They got Dr. G Medical Examiner, 24/7 channels. They got Dr. Phil too, if you're into Dr. Phil. Now, I'm not into Dr. Phil, but if you're into Dr. Phil, Pluto TV's got that too. Dog the Bounty Hunter, like I said. Cops, 24/7. They got movies. They got on demand. Pluto TV is free. Yes, they do have commercials. They don't have a paid tier, but they're very good. Guys, another channel, another free app that you can get is Plex TV. Plex TV. It's Plex TV. Totally free. I don't do cable. I don't do paid subscriptions. Oh, hell no. I watch YouTube all day or at night. YouTube, you can get Lifetime movies. Just punch in Lifetime movies free. They all pop out. You can get 80s movies on, you can get 80s Lifetime movies right on YouTube. Just punch it in, Lifetime movies. But yeah, Plex TV, Plex, free movies, free shows, 24/7. Tubi TV, Tubi TV, another one, live TV, free movies, free shows. Yeah, guys, there's a lot of them out there. 12 to 16 years. Yeah, and James, that's why sometimes I get nervous and I get depressed because she's 11 years old and you just said 12 to 16 years old. I can't imagine my life without her. You know what I mean? I get very nervous and very, very sad sometimes because I'm thinking, oh my God, I make sure she eats, I make sure she gets taken care of very well, but it's still a scary situation when they get that old. You're like, is something going to happen? You know what I mean? I don't want to think about it, but yeah. Okay, bank statements. Okay. I know I'm hilarious, ain't I? I'm like a man or a woman. What's going on? I don't know. Your profile pictures ain't really manifest. Your profile picture is kind of off, so that's why I was asking these questions. You know what I mean? And when you do your videos, can't really see you. I see your legs in your videos. Are you trying to walk or run? But yeah, with an antenna, you could pick up some good channels too. But yeah, and I mean, some people watch Amazon Prime. I do have Amazon Prime. But mainly I have Amazon Prime is if I want to order something, I get it within a day. You know, I order like my body wash I get from Amazon Prime because it's cheaper. I buy Irish Spring body wash from Amazon. It's cheaper. I buy the dog treats sometimes from Amazon. I buy different things from Amazon. So I have Amazon Prime. But I haven't watched Prime Video in years now. Now I stick with Pluto TV, Plex TV. Now, Plex TV, guys, they have TV shows, they have movies, they have Lifetime Movie Channel on Plex TV. Totally free, guys. Totally free. I don't pay for cable. Hell no. Okay? I don't pay for cable. And my phone, do you know what I'm doing a live stream on right now? I'm doing it on my phone. My phone is $450 for the whole year. I got Visible Mobile by Verizon. $450 for the whole year. That pays for my phone, unlimited calling, unlimited texting, unlimited internet data, and unlimited hotspot. Right now I got you guys on the phone, live streaming. I'm reading your chat from my computer. I get everything for $37.50 a month. That's what it costs me for my internet and my phone together. $37.50 a month through Visible Mobile, through Verizon. Yeah, it's very good. Spectrum. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Spectrum Cable. They came here the other day and they knocked on my door. They said, "Do you got internet?" I said, "Yeah, I got internet. Why?" They said, "Well, who do you got for your provider?" I said, "It's Spectrum." I said, "It's Visible Mobile by Verizon." I said, "I got internet on my phone, data, free hotspot. It's included in my price, unlimited hotspot." Okay. I said, "I got texting and calling for $37.50 a month." The guy goes to me, "Well, if you pay us $60 for the internet, you can get a free phone service for a year." I said, "Why would I give up my service, pay you $60 a month when I'm paying $37.50 a month?" I said, "No way." Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, James, Spectrum does it here because I think Spectrum is losing so many customers. For regular home internet for Spectrum, I was paying $100 years ago. I got rid of internet and cable years ago. I don't pay for that crap no more. Oh, heck no. Not when you can get it on YouTube and all these selling platforms for free. No. Nope. Yeah. I mean, I just paid my phone bill this month. This month I just paid $450 to cover my cell phone bill. You know, I cover my home internet. I can watch anything, live stream, do anything I want, upload videos. To upload videos, it only takes me about 10 minutes. I take my phone, I set it by my living room window, and it takes about 10 minutes to upload a 24-minute, 25-minute video. And I just paid my phone bill off $450 the beginning of this month. Now I don't have to worry about it until August of 2027 again. I don't have to worry about my phone bill. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Manifest, they still come to your door unannounced. I had the Spectrum come to my door and ring my doorbell. I have a neighbor upstairs. They ring her doorbell too. Then I had a solar company come here, which that saved me money on my electric bill. They're giving me a credit on my electric bill, so that's good. I had a solar company come here, and then you get them other people, Jehovah Witnesses. Not saying any Jehovah Witnesses are bad. Some of you might be a Jehovah Witness. I don't disagree with the belief of the Jehovah Witness. I don't look down on them. I think they're regular people. They just got their own beliefs. I'm not that type of person to judge somebody in that way. People might say I'm judging Jasmine, but I'm not. I'm trying to make her realize what she's doing wrong and trying to make her change her life. But yeah, we have Jehovah Witnesses still coming in the house. That, yeah, and I just ignore it. Usually, if I see a Jehovah Witness at the door, I don't open the door. To be honest with you, I don't open the door because I don't want to get into that. That's not something that I like to deal with, so I just kind of ignore them. But yeah, they still come to the door. Spectrum still comes to the door. Well, Spectrum is doing it more now because they're losing customers. That's why. A lot of people are going to plans like I got. I mean, I just paid $450 for the year. Now I don't have to worry about my phone bill, my internet bill, or anything for a whole year. I'm on a limited budget. I got to cut my budget wherever I can. If I could find cheaper than $450 a year, I would. You know what I mean? You got to try to save wherever you can, guys. Okay, good night, Zoe. Hope to see you here again. Remember, Zoe, we're not going to be doing this all the time with the Where Things Grow. I'll probably be doing live streams, but at the beginning of the live streams, we'll give like an update on Where Things Grow. I will always give an update on my live streams of Where Things Grow, kind of tell you anything that is new. But if you guys are watching my videos anyway, you're going to find out everything there. Okay? Live streams, we might talk a little bit about Where Things Grow, maybe stuff like that, but not the whole live stream. Like tonight, we're talking about TV shows, we're talking about movies, we're talking about different things, what you guys like to do, what you guys like to watch. This is what I want to do on my channel, okay? Not all the negative stuff like Manifest Reality said. I don't want to be all negative. I want to connect with you guys, Yes, it's on. I'm watching the first episode ever I missed. John Ritter. He was such a funny guy. Yeah, bank statements. You're going to love that channel. They have I Love Lucy on there. They have the... now you're going to make me go watch the Three's Company while I'm going to sleep, probably. I think they even have, don't quote me, bank statements, but I think they even have Different Strokes on there. Do you remember Different Strokes with Arnold? With Little Arnold? I believe they do, but I'm not sure. Yeah, they had so many different shows in the 80s. I was born in 74, guys. I was actually born in 74, but I like a lot of the 80s shows. I really do. Yep, Twilight Zone, Married with, oh yeah, Married with Children. Bank Statements. Yes, Married with Children. They have a 24-hour channel. You're right. Hogan's Heroes and many of my favorites. Yes, they do. And that's what I love about Pluto TV. You know, they just keep on playing the reruns over and over. I love that channel. I mean that TV app. Yeah, John Ritter was really, really good. Really, really good. Let me see something here. I'm gonna give you guys a channel, another channel you can go watch. And it's the channel. I'm gonna give you guys another channel to go watch. Let me find it here. You guys might like this channel. You might not like this channel, but I'm gonna give you a YouTube channel to go watch. I'm going to put it in the live chat, but I got to find it first.
We promise a tenfold refund if it doesn't work. Traditional denture...
Okay, guys, I'm going to put this channel in the chat for you guys, just for you guys. Bank Statement. Since you're watching Three's Company and you said you missed John Ritter, this is a channel that's going to be for you and Manifest and everyone here. You might have heard of this channel before. Did you ever heard of Scott on Tape? If you didn't, go check this channel out because I watch him all the time. I love him. He is on YouTube. It's called Scott on Tape. Okay? The video that I'm going to be putting in the chat right now, I know we're going to be ending the live stream here in a minute, but I want to put this channel in the chat. Is everybody still there? Bank Statements, are you still there? Paris Thompson, yes. Okay, Manifest, you're still there. How about Bank Statement? Are you still there? I'm going to be putting a link in the chat. Did you guys ever see Scott on Tape? Did you ever see Scott on Tape? He's on YouTube. He's a guy that does videos. Did you ever see him? Okay, you're both here. Have you ever seen Scott on Tape? On YouTube? He's got a YouTube channel. Okay, watch this guy. Go back in his videos. The video I'm going to put up right now, this guy is awesome. He's a cool guy. He goes to all graves. The video I'm going to put up right now is John Ritter's grave. He goes and he shows you where he passed away. He goes and he shows you John Ritter's grave. He will go up to the grave and sometimes say something, put a rock on it, and things like that. This is the channel. I'm going to share the link with you right now. Hang on a second. Let me get it up here. Yeah, it's a very good channel. I'm subscribed to him and I watch his video. I love his videos. Let me see here. Hang on a second, guys. I'm getting the link up. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Here it is. All right, guys. Let's see here. Now I got to get back to my channel. All right. There you go, guys. That's the link to Scott on Tape. Subscribe to him. He goes to everybody's, all the stars' graves that passed away. he goes to their grave. That video I just shared is John Ritter's grave. He goes to his grave. He shows you where he passed away, and he tells how he passed away and the whole story. It's an awesome channel. He does other videos too besides that, but he does a lot of graves. He goes to all kinds of graves. No, he's a white guy. This one is a white guy. No, this is a white guy. There's another white guy that goes to graves and stuff. I used to watch another guy. Scott on Tape is really good. Yes, it's a very good channel, and I watch it. He goes to all kinds of graves. He's got lots of videos, guys. You're going to have to go back. But the video that I just shared with you is John Ritter. Now, I used to watch another guy that goes to graves, okay? I used to watch another guy that goes to graves, and he goes to a lot of famous graves, but I don't like him anymore because he came on his channel one day and he was making fun of, he was dressed up as a woman, and he was making fun of somebody who was transitioning from a man to a woman. And I'm sorry, but I don't go for that. So I don't watch him no more. Okay? Also, guys, Manifest Reality and Bank Statement, I believe Scott on Tape goes to Charles Bronson's grave. If you want to search a star, just punch in Scott on Tape, Charles Bronson. I believe Scott on Tape even did a video of going to Charles Bronson's grave. Yeah, I believe John Ritter did die from a heart problem. I believe he did. Yeah, I think so. I haven't watched the video in a while about it, because I seen the video a while ago of him going to the grave. But yeah, yep, an aortic aneurysm, which I think is in the heart. I believe, right? An aneurysm in your heart, I believe, in one of your heart vessels. Yes, it's a very interesting channel. I love his channel. He's a good guy. But like I said, I used to watch another guy, and he had a really good channel too, but he turned into an a-hole. Especially when you take your YouTube channel and you come on dressed up as a girl and making fun of somebody that's transitioning from a man to a man to a woman. I don't agree with that. No, I don't. I think anybody should be able to choose to live like they want and how they want and be who they want to be, except for Jasmine, because that is different. She's ripping off people. She's scamming people. She's doing things that I don't like. She's using people. That's different. Yeah, James, your wife was telling us that she had open heart surgery. I got lucky I didn't have to have an open heart surgery, James, but I did have a widowmaker heart attack back in 2021. You might have been watching the video live stream with her. And they had to go through my groin and put 2 stents in my heart and suck out blood clots. And then September 9th, I'm going back in to have the valve burnt because my heart is still in AFib right now. And I get tired a lot. I get drained out a lot. So the doctor wants to try to burn my artery to stop the AFib. I forget his name, but he does videos like this Scott on Tape. He will go to different graves and stuff. He does videos like this Scott on Tape. And I used to watch him, and he was a good guy. But then he started to do this, picking on this guy that was transition into a woman. He wanted to go from a guy to a woman. Actually, Manifest. If you want to know who I'm talking about, this guy was changing from a man to a woman. They got a channel. It's called Grim Collective. Grim Collective. They go to like haunted houses. They go to, they do movie nights. They go to haunted houses. They tell stories about murders and things like that. They even went to Where the Hills Have Eyes filmed. They went to who's that guy that just died? That musician that just died. Shit. I'm trying to think of the name. There was a musician that just died. The one that ate the bat. I forget his name. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Oh my God. The one that sings Mama, I'm Coming Home. It's right on the tip of my tongue. It's in my brain, but I forgot his name. Ozzy Osbourne, yes. Grim Collective went to Ozzy Osbourne's outside of the house and showed basically was where he was buried. They didn't go behind the wall, but Grim Collective went there. Yeah, Grim Collective went there. Let me see if I can get the channel for you. Hang on a minute, guys. I'm getting the channel up. It's called Grim Life Collective. I don't know if you ever heard of that. This is another channel you guys might like, okay? I'm going to paste it in the chat. This is another channel you might like. Yeah, Crazy Train. I liked Mama, I'm Coming Home because that reminded me of my mama. Because she died, it kind of reminded me of my mama, you know? And then when he died, all I could think of is Mama, I'm Coming Home. But this next channel I'm going to share with you is Grim Life Collective. They go to haunted houses. They go to museums. They even been in a murder museum where a museum has like paintings that was done by John Wayne Gacy. Paintings that were done by murderers. Artifacts that was done by murderers and things like that, like glasses from them, hair from them. They go through all these crazy museums. They went to where they filmed The Hills Have Eyes. They went to Ozzy Osbourne's outside of where he's buried, to his home. They left flowers by the wall where he's buried. Very good channel. What is this? Is this Grim Life Collective? Yeah. That channel I just shared in there, guys, is Grim Life Collective. That's the channel. You might be interested in it. If not, that's fine. I just put this channel up there because this is one of the channels that I like. They go all over. They travel to London, all over. France, they go all over. Now, the Grim Life Collective that I just put up there, they're husband and wife. But the husband decided to transition into a girl. To be a woman, or at least dress. He calls himself Emily now. Okay? Some of his videos you will see him dressed like a guy, and he'll kind of look like a guy. And then other videos you will see him look like a woman. What are you going to record for the longest live? Longest live? Deborah! Oh my God, it's Defining Deborah! Jesus! Now what are you doing here at 1:15 a.m. Defining Deborah? You're supposed to be going to bed. I told everybody about your videos, Deborah. Deborah! They got paid. They changed hotel rooms. Listen to me for a second. Don't go nowhere. Don't go to sleep. They changed hotel rooms, and guess what? She came on live today, making sure everyone knows that next week, next Friday, she needs more money for the room, $280. They got another room, $280 a week with a $100 security deposit. She came on today live just to tell everybody that she needed $280 for next week. She says, if you want to donate to the ministry to help the ministry, we need $280 to pay for the hotel room next week. Food. Yeah, Deborah. Deborah, I wasn't planning on being on for this long, but we got talking about music, movies, grave sites, different sites to watch movies and TV shows on. We got talking about everything tonight. Yeah, 5 hours, guys. Thank you for being here, and thank you. Like I said, live streams ain't gonna be, and some crazy is going to pay for it. Exactly, Deborah. Exactly. Deborah, I got some shit hate last night. Let me tell you, I was going back and forth. One of my subscribers that have been subscribed to my channel for years said that what I'm doing, judging her, is not right. Only God should be judging her. I said, I'm not judging her. I said, I'm trying to get her to wake up and realize she's making bad decisions, and I'm trying to get other people to realize what she's doing is wrong. And the donations and the manipulation and the thieving and the things going on is not right. But I went back and forth with this guy for 2 hours last night on comments. And he's starting to wake up and see what I'm saying. And he did say he didn't think she was reading the scriptures right. Yeah, yep. Why? You were going to go live tonight? Well, why didn't you tell me? You could do it on a Saturday night. I could do a live on Friday night. I'm sure everybody will be around on Friday night. We can work it out to where you do your live one night and I'll come in your live. You know, not on camera, or I could be on camera. That's up to you. If not, I could just come in your live, watch your live. It'll give me a break, and then next night I do a live. We could work it out. No biggie to me. Everybody here Friday night, is Friday nights good too? Either Friday or Saturdays, right? But Deborah, I told everybody here it's not always going to be about where things grow. Like tonight, we talked about movies, we talked about music. I showed Annabelle, we talked about our dogs. I want to do more than just, yeah, Tanya. Her name is really Tanya. I know it says Tonia, but it's really Tanya. I sent people over to your channel, Deborah. This is Defining Deborah. Go over to her channel and subscribe to her, please. She does videos on where things grow, Miss Jasmine, but she also does videos on a woman named Candy, a woman that blows snot on the ground, begs for donations, says she's got bed bugs, says she got crabs down there. Yes, Deborah does videos on that one too. Guys, You can watch Deborah's videos on Miss Candy, but please don't lick Miss Candy's toes. I hope Deborah never invites her dinner. She'll be blowing snot in her food. This is funny. Funny. Sorry, Manifest. Sorry. We're getting crazy over here. Paris Thompson, I'm making you a moderator. If you have a YouTube channel, you could share it in the chat. Anybody that's moderated could share their YouTube channel in the chat. Yeah, we got some issues over here, you know. But yeah, Deborah, I was telling everybody it's not going to always be about where things grow. I might do some live streams where I'm like giving a little bit of an update at the beginning of the live stream, but I plan on doing trivia questions over here and things like that, games. I'm thinking about ordering some games from Amazon. I was in the store with my daughter the other night, and we were looking at games, like adult games, to play adult games. Of course, I'm not getting any sexual games, but like maybe trivia questions for adults we can do, okay? We ain't getting nasty on this channel now. Says, Manifest Reality, you all messing with me, right? Defining Deborah, I must come back over and see what's going on. Yep. Yeah, anybody that's got a YouTube channel, you can share it in the chat. Remember to go subscribe to Defining Deborah. Deborah, like I said, Deborah, you weren't in here when I said this, but like I said, Deborah has got a lot of sense in her mind. I told everybody that you were ordained before, you were a counselor before, you were in the military before, and I told them that you give a different insight on Miss Jasmine. And you said the same thing I did, Deborah, that Miss Jasmine is a very smart person. She's just using it in the wrong way. She's a very smart woman. She knows how to do her stuff. She knows how to use the manipulation, but she just needs to use her smartness for the right way and stop doing the wrong things. Oh, you only get nasty in my channel. Yeah, only nasty in your channel, Deborah. That's right. Yeah, because I only like to see you twerk, Deborah. Sorry, guys. Yeah, don't let Deborah lie to you guys. She gets nasty, too. She done twerked for me once. That was a great live stream one night. Sorry, I told your secrets, Deborah. We ain't gonna have no twerking over here, Deborah. Unless you come on live with me and twerk for all of us. Yeah. I think that's funny. Deborah's going to kill me tomorrow, or she's going to leave a comment on my channel. She's going to kill me. She's going to get me for this, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, right. I can't dance. Are you kidding me? Everybody will run away. I would blow up my battery, blow up my phone. Only you could twerk, Deborah. Only you could twerk. Right? Right. Tell Deborah to get her drink on. Get her drink on and her twerk on. Right, Deborah? No, you know what Deborah really wants? Guys, you all know what Defining Deborah really, really wants in this world. She wants to see Miss Candy. Miss Finding Deborah does videos on Candy too. She really wants to see Miss Candy twerk for her. That's what she wants. You were talking about Ozzy, but you need to talk about Led Zeppelin? Why? Oh, we were talking about Ozzy because I was giving people a YouTube channel to go watch. His name is Scott on Tape, Deborah. He goes to all different kinds of graves. Actually, no, Grim Life Collective is the ones that went to Ozzy's grave. But we were talking about TV shows and stuff. Yeah, I want you to tell me off, Deborah. Yeah, we were talking about TV shows and stuff, and somebody was. I told somebody about Pluto TV. It's an app where you can watch free TV shows, and they were watching. They said thank you for recommending Pluto TV. They were watching Three's Company, and they said they missed John Ritter, and I gave them the name of a channel to go watch called Scott on Tape, where this guy goes to different graves. He went to John Ritter's grave, and he shows you where they passed away. He tells you the story of how they passed away, shows you all the graves. He's been to a lot of graves. He's been to John Ritter's grave. He's been to the little girl that played in Poltergeist. He went to her grave. He's been to Charles Bronson's grave. He went to a lot of graves. His name is Scott on Tape, to find in Deborah. He's a really cool guy. He goes to all different kinds of graves and shows you the stars' graves. Yeah, I woke Annabelle up for a few minutes just a bit ago to show some guy what she looked like, and she got mad at me because I woke her up. She was underneath my covers. Of course, I'm in my kitchen right now. Yeah, Led Zeppelin. I don't know if Scott on Tape ever did a. He's gone, right? He died. I don't know if Scott on Tape ever did a video on Led Zeppelin. I don't know. I wonder. Now you got me interested in that because I seen most of his videos, but I don't know if he ever did one on Led Zeppelin. He might have though. Let me see. No. Nope, he never did a video on him. Led Zeppelin, a band, not a person. Wasn't Led Zeppelin? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Led Zeppelin was a band, not a person. I don't know. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, nobody's gonna replay this live stream. Annabelle the Doll. Yeah, I know that movie. I actually like that movie. With the doll, I watched that. I watch all that haunted stuff. I think it's pretty cool. I want to buy an Annabelle doll and send it to Defining Deborah. Deborah, you want a haunted doll? Nah, I wouldn't send Deborah anything to hurt her. She's my woman. I gotta take care of my woman, Deborah. No, Deborah, this is not alcohol. It's just lemonade. No, I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I would want to go buy the Annabelle doll neither. Nope. I don't think so. Not me. Hell no. I don't want to go and buy no Annabelle doll or no haunted doll. Nope. Oh, okay. He was one man drummer, the lead band member. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think Scott on Tape ever did a video on him, but maybe you can search Scott on Tape and see if you know his name. Was that his name? If you look up his name, actually, maybe he did. Maybe he did. Hello, bank statements. That's okay. You had to step out for a while. Defining Deborah just joined. I can't even believe she's in here. Because it's late. I thought it was past her bedtime. Shit. I thought it was past Defining Deborah's bedtime. Okay, John Boneham. Yeah, if you push in your YouTube search manifest, if you punch in Scott in Tape and then search that name, maybe he did do a video on him. I don't know. Let me see. I got that one channel. Scott on Tape. Scott on Tape. Let me see. John. No, he didn't do a video on him. No, he didn't do a video on him, so. But he does have a lot of other videos. Yes. Yes. Defining Deborah does lots of videos on different topics. She does videos on topics about the world and what's going on and crazy stuff. And she does a lot of different topics, not just on where things grow, Jasmine, or candy. She does lots of other videos, so she's got some interesting content over there. So make sure you go subscribe to her. Defining Deborah. I don't know if you heard about it or not, but here in New York, there was just a lady that was arrested. She was planning to blow up the Albany, New York State building, which is not too far from me. She got in touch with the ISIS people. She had contact with these ISIS people. She went into a store and bought nails and stuff to make a bomb. She just got, I don't want to say too much here on this channel because I don't want this live stream to get, but look it up. New York, Deborah, look up Albany, New York plot to blow up the state building. You will see it. A lady that has been living here for years. A lady that's been living here for years, and they said she used to wave the U.S. flag, got in touch with ISIS or something like that, and she was planning on blowing up the state building here. And she just got caught. She just got arrested. I believe it was yesterday. She just got arrested. Yeah. She was wearing all black, face covered. Yep. You should look that up. That just happened here. It's not even that far from me. And she was planning on, she wanted all the senator people dead. And my brother's roommate that lives across the street, he works in the building. And he's like 73 years old now. He's got a C&I dog. He's kind of blind, but he works for the state. He was working in the building. Yeah. It's crazy. It just happened here in Albany, New York. And what happened was, I guess she started talking to someone else, and it was really an FBI agent that she was talking to. That's how they caught her. She got to talking to someone else, and it turned out to be an agent. She got busted. Thank God they caught her. Thank God. Are you leaving, Manifest? You rest well too then, and I hope you have a good cooking thing. I know you're cooking for Sunday. I'm going to be getting off of here soon anyway because it's 1:37. And yeah, but I hope everybody had a good night. And I thank you all for coming and staying. I can't believe there's 16 people watching still, but I think some of them are her supporters or Jasmine herself. Okay, you too, Deborah, good night. Look up that story in Albany, New York, Deborah. The lady that was going to blow up something here in New York. Look that up. It wasn't that far from me. Okay, go pick up your potato kit, baby. But anyways, guys, yes, thank you for coming to the live chat. Thank you for coming to the live stream. Like I said, every live stream ain't going to be about where things grow. We're going to do some other things, talk about some other things. We're going to talk about, movies. We could talk about anything. I want you guys to share your stories, to talk about what you want to talk about, okay? Not just what I want to talk about. Not just my life, but, your lives too. She put it on private, Deborah, but I got a clip of it. I got a clip of her begging for money and making sure that everybody knows that next Friday she needs $280. I'm posting that video today. Well, yeah, it's going to be today, 1:39 a.m. I might post it today. Maybe not until Monday. I don't know. Depends on if I wake up. But yeah, I got the clip of her begging for money again. And I'm going to be posting it on my channel. She put the live begging on members only, of course. But yeah, guys, and she said to Finding Deborah she was taking a break. No Bible study today. No Bible study on Sunday because she's taking a break. She's doing too much work. Yeah, that's what she said too. Just so you know. She's uploading a video Sunday, though, today, later on today, to make sure everybody knows they need money for the room. And to make sure everybody knows what has been going on and why they changed rooms. They changed room to a cheaper room. They left that hotel room. They went to a cheaper one. That's only $280 a week. So yeah, but guys, I thank you for coming. Remember, all live streams ain't going to be like this. We're going to be talking about different things, movies, TV shows, trivia questions, whatever we can do to get this channel ramped up. I want to keep it going. I want to get my stuff off of the content of the Where Things Grow. I'm still going to be out in her for a long time. I'm still going to be posting my regular videos, giving you updates on what's going on Where Things Grow and the Scammer. And I'm going to still out her until she keeps that channel going or until she fails. Okay? But we're going to be doing other things too. I appreciate you all. I hope that you all have a great night and a great Sunday and a great week to come. And much love to all. Deborah, good night. Parker, good night. Manifest, you're probably already gone. James, Paris, you're probably already gone. Defining Deborah, you're probably already gone. Good night. And everybody else that I forgot, good night. And much love to all. And good night, Parker. Much love to all. See you in my next video.